Ugh. I'm alive. Let me make sure everything's working first. Help. Okay. Is everything working? We working? I'm sure everything's working. All right. So, everything should be working right now. It's going to be a short stream because I need to have some energy, stamina to work on my next important video uploads coming up on both YouTube and TikTok. I'm going to see if I could try to squeeze in a song cover because I have not uploaded one of those in ages. I have been relatively busy as of late. But tonight, just like Friday before, we are doing a game demo for King of Retail 2, which actually does remind me, there was a Funkus who was playing a store simulation game earlier. That's pretty great. That's pretty Great. Now, let me see. Wait, maybe I should. I just realized something. Like, maybe I need to bring back some Dragon Ball like sound bites because, good golly. Anywho, let me make sure everything is working. Let's get to the game's main menu screen. Hopefully, it does not make us lag. It does not require us to dip in performance. I saw the game only requires about 4 gigabytes to download.
Hi, how are you?
Like about 4 gigabytes to download. Yeah. So 4 gigabytes to download. And let me make sure the sound is working. Once again, thank you to Keymailer for providing me a key for us to play test this game, to demo this game. All right, let's hook up the audio. So I'm going to the scene where I have all my audio collected. There we go. Add that. Next, we're going to go back to the main scene so I could be able to properly game capture this game. Perfect. From Freaking Games themselves. No, that's literally the studio name. Loading the main menu. Oh, good golly, that's loud. Oh god, we're lagging. We're lagging. That's not good. That is... Uh-oh. We are visually lagging. So we're now in version 0.02. This is very loud. Oh, good god. Turn off the motion blur, please. Blue, turn. No wonder. Hold on a second. Good golly, the settings are ridiculous right now. Do we need some bloom? Or like any bloom? I apologize if there's... Oh, let me actually... Where's the sound? Oh, no wonder. The game is freakishly loud. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, everybody. Let's just keep it at 60 FPS. Okay. I can breathe again. I can breathe. Oh. At least we get a good detail of how, like, things look. But even at my current settings... Okay, what if I have, like, no limit frame rate? Okay, that's bad. Alright. It's just me and my computer right now. Hold up. Window full screen, that's correct. VSync, sure. Woo! English. Number format. Date format. 24 hours, sure. Metric. Imperial. Okay. Gameplay. Currency. Let's put it USD. Oh, the default is DKK. Okay. Got it. Okay. Good golly, it's still loud. Okay. Let's reset the game and hopefully my VTuber can actually breathe and move and all that. I am Ooh, that was very, very big. I am so sorry about that, everybody. Woo-wee. Good golly. I could barely move my model opening that for the first time, but it's okay. It's okay. We can get back into it, and to be fair, I kind of expect this for like some of these demos that we got from Keymailer. It's to be expected. Okay. Let's see if we can breathe this time. Okay, I can move my model. Great. I can breathe. All right, and you know why this is the thing? Because it's an Unreal Engine game. So if a game is designed in Unreal Engine, we can expect some performance scuff, to be honest. And remember, this is not the final version of the game. This is a playtest version. So some things may be some things may be subjected to change. All right, so let me go ahead and type over to Twitter and Blue Sky. Other fungi live now include, let's see, Atria, Ruby, Milch. I saw Draco stream live earlier. Is Draco still live now? I was watching a video. Draco is done. Draco is done streaming. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichokey. Do you guys like eating artichokes? I don't mind eating like roasted artichokes or artichokes with cheese. I love eating a lot of roasted vegetables, to be honest. There's a lot of vegetables that taste really good roasted. And to be honest, it's like probably like the only safest form of some vegetables I can eat, because there's just some vegetables I literally cannot eat raw because of a specific protein my body is allergic to, for some protein. For some produce, I mean. So I cannot eat raw pear, raw apple, raw carrot, because they all have this specific protein, some kind of like specific protein or pollen that my body reacts badly to. But if it's heated, it effectively cooks the protein, and I could be able to eat it that way. In any case, let's see, Atria, Moosh, Ruby, Snooze. Snooze, Serrania, and I think, and oh yeah, Lashroom. Hmm. Hmm. All right, we'll get started in a bit. I just want to finish writing up my social media activity real quick. So my hashtags is King of Retailer 2, Keymailer. So we're featuring both hashtags on my social media post. You know what? Hold on a second. Hit the dump truck, hit the dump truck.
Hi, how are you?
And thank you for the alert, Kiba. Let's see. I'm just finishing up my social media post before we get started. And then we'll be good to go. And just to reiterate, today's stream will be a short one because I want to spend time to work on my next upcoming videos for YouTube and TikTok. So yeah, I do want to spare some time to play this game demo though. And maybe the next stream I'll have is like literally taking a look at how Tower Fantasy is doing in its current anniversary, especially since like a lot of games anniversaries are coming up, and Genshin Impact's anniversary is coming up too. So oh, if the game looks kind of funky, it's an Unreal Engine game, that's why. Hit the dump truck, hit the dump truck. Okay. I'm also trying to get my upcoming week's stream planned out because of everything we have going on is just absolutely ridiculous. I've been super occupied, super busy, trying to get things back in order with our content as of late. Yeah. So, have I played the first game? I've not played the first game. I believe I've seen this game recommended to me by Steam maybe at least once. Never, like, it seemed like a store simulator. I just haven't really been paying too much attention to it. Hit the dump truck, hit the dump truck. Let me also go ahead and give Kiba a shout out while we're finishing up our social media post. There we go. There's Kiba the barbarian. There you go.
Get out of the car, Delicate! Get out of the car, Delicate!
Oh no. Delicate, they said.
Finally, gosh damn it!
Oh, good golly. Y'all good? Y'all good over there? Hello? Oh my goodness. Wow. The misadventures of Kiba the Barbarian in Weeful Wumpany. Oh my god. Good golly. Oh man. Oh man, 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 oh man. And oh man, 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 man, man. Hit the dump truck, hit the dump truck. Alright, don't we just love misheard lyrics? Especially the time that everybody thought that, like, Taylor Swift is just singing to her Starbucks lovers, but the list is a long list of ex-lovers. You know when you're feeling so old, there's, like, so many different, like, inspirational, influential female singers. Probably the influential singer of my generation is probably Avril Lavigne. Actually, it's not just Avril Lavigne. Hayley Williams, Avril Lavigne, Kelly Clarkson, Katy Perry. I'm gonna make people feeling old listing out these names. And Kesha. Those are maybe Rihanna as well. Maybe Rihanna. I know not a lot of people listen to Rihanna's music sometimes. Yeah, I bet, like, I literally made people feel old listing out all these singers' names. Lamau. Good golly. Good golly. Hit the dump truck. Hit the dump truck. Man, Saranya has some really, really funny clips. I feel like you get, like, the really funny moment when, like, Saranya is, like, doing a co-stream with Sam, and you have, like, wait, what? I heard something but ding. Hello? Excuse me? Hold up. Hey, hold up. Hang on. Let me fix that. Bro. I swear, my charger cable is, like, super sensitive. There we go. Literally, my laptop my laptop charger cable is super sensitive, and yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Maybe I gotta look into maybe getting a new voltage thing. I don't know if there's, like, a local Lenovo replacement shop or something, but man, is it so weird. Hit the dump truck. Hit the dump truck. Okay, let me go ahead and let's see. How's everybody else's day doing? I hope y'all are doing awesome. Why is copying and pasting stuff onto Discord so weird now recently? I don't know why. Alright, apologies for keeping everybody. I just want to make sure my social media activities are done. Tonight. Tonight. I don't wanna be the one. Bam, bam, bam. I don't wanna be the Anywho, so let's finally get started. It's been like many minutes. So, King of Retail 2. I swear I changed the settings, dude. Okay, studio. Freaky Games, I'm pretty sure I changed the sound settings to make sure that it's not loud in my ears. I hope we could get this looked at. Thank you very much. So the only thing that gets saved is the graphical setting. No motion blur. Okay, so some settings did get majorly adjusted when you reset your game, which is good. Which is absolutely perfectly fine. Okay. Let's look at the display design. Aha. Can we like zoom in and wait? Oh, okay. So that's where the tags are. That's where the price tags are gonna go. Kind of like this one. It's like pretty obvious. Whoa. Okay, that height is a little bit. Do we have an undo? There's no undo. Okay, in that case. Yeah, sure. Depth. Oh. Height offset. You can make it float? Okay, then. Depth offset. Oh. Huh. Glossy plastic. Matte plastic. Dotted plastic. I can't. Chrome. Brushed metal. Oh, I kind of like brushed metal. Raw iron. A little bit dirty looking. Matte metal. Ooh. I like the matte metal. Dotted metal. Looks too industrial to me. No, thank you. I think it's trying its best to look like carbon fiber, but not really. Polished wood. Ooh, I like the polished wood one. Polished wood with matte metal. You know what? I like the texture of the polished wood. Let's see what else we have. Too rough. That's what she said. Marble. Panels. Glossy light. Too bright. Matte light. I'm gonna go with the polished wood. Oh, okay. What about the... Okay, I'm gonna keep it like that. What about the rear? So that's like what we're looking at over here. Oh, okay. I see. It's like see-through and all that. So there's only like 3 types, huh? I like the different customization options we have. Okay, so these are plastic. You can make this plastic as well, or like fully metal. That is way too bright for my taste. Panels. Clear glass. Brush metal. Chrome. Chrome looks kind of cool. How about the front? I'm assuming it's like these over here. Oh. Hold on. How can I tell? I can't tell where the effect is on this one. What about the shelves? I'm assuming we have to like, let's see. Ah, okay. I'm divided. Maybe that one to be safe. Okay, so let's change the texture of this. What about polished? I like the polished wood overall for this. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Let's look at the splitters. Let me go ahead and save. Wait. That might be a concern. There's no like plus button in the save thing. I don't know why. But maybe it's because it's full. So I might have to delete a display. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and see which display we want to get rid of, if that's the case, and maybe this is a full folder. Unless we can make a new folder. No, it's like a default set. Alright, in that case, it's like a lot of default options. I don't like this one. Maybe I'll delete it. Yeah, I don't know why. I like the shelf that I'm... But it doesn't really give, like... Oh, I need to export it? Hold on. Oh, you have to say it as a JSON file. Okay. Alright, before we save it then, Oh? Oh. Can we choose to have, like, no splitters? Wait. Interesting. I see. Height? Oh, you can make it go all the way to the top. Too high. Oh. That works for me. Change the material though to look like... Ooh, matte metal. Actually like the matte metal. Dotted metal, not really. Corrugated metal, it's trying its hardest to be like a... What is it? It's literally trying its hardest to be carbon fiber. No, it's too samey. Alright, we'll use brush metal on this for now. Anything else we want to adjust? I think that looks good. I don't know if I want to adjust anything else for the splitters. Okay, let's look at the bottom. Ah. A lot of these look funky. I guess we'll take this one. That's a funny one.
Nice.
Okay. Depth. Oh, these are like drawers or something. Okay. I literally can't see the... Oh, now I can see the texture. Huh. Yeah, we use polished wood on the bottom one as well. Make it seem consistent. What about the legs? Oh, what? The legs are not attached? No wonder. Hold on. I gotta fix the bottom then. So that way the legs are attached. That is so weird. That is so weird. Huh. Unless I can fix that. Hold on. Oh, I can fix that. Okay, hold up. So then... Okay, that should be okay then. Yeah. That should be okay. I'm not really... Let me take a look at the legs. That might be a bit more stable looking. No, that's actually the most stable. Without me having to freak out. Okay, I think that looks like I'm gonna export that. My display one, milt one, JSON. Is it saved now? I don't know. All right. Let's go ahead and start up a new game. So, in the next version, we'll have stairs and elevators with the ability to place inventory on all levels. The customers will move on every single level. So currently we have health and beauty, menswear, women's wear, and women's wear electronics are coming up next. Okay. Can you, like, rotate your character and stuff? Wait, you can't rotate your character? Wait, you can't rotate your character in the menu? No beard. Eyes probably should be... Why is the color wheel not exactly changing? Oh, now it decides to change. That's kind of... It's weird. Brows? I don't know why the brows are like this. I'm gonna make ourselves look like a typical nerd. Tint? We do have tint. Okay. There's a bright cyan tint. Or maybe we could make like hold on. Or maybe we can do like, wait, what happened to the... Oh, now it... That is so weird. Nah, I'm gonna do the other way around. So, black rim, cyan tint. Yeah, that's probably as close as we'll get. We're like literally wearing Uncle Roger's shirt. Face type. Okay, we can change our face type. I'm not really picky. This is just a demo, so I think we'll be fine. But like, look at all these sliders we have. I'm just not gonna mess with it. All right, let's start the game. Select difficulty. Trainee. 2 times reputation increase speed. 10 times starting reputation all segments. 4-day mark. Starting money is that much. Oh. Initial 4-day. What the heck happened to the NPC over there? Hello? Normal difficulty is that much. 1 times reputation increase speed. 4-day marketing campaign. Starting money at that much. 2 times reputation increase speed. 10 times starting reputation. Let's start with trainee, so we can get a handle on this game. See how we play. You can still interact with customers who are browsing even if they don't ask for help. Welcome to the city. So you got what it takes to become the king of retail. Citywide domination, multiple store chains, and market leadership. That's what it takes to claim the crown. But even the greatest start small. Let's get your first store off the ground. In King of Retail, you'll build your own retail empire. Whether it's a sleek electronics store, a trending fashion boutique, or a cozy home decor shop. A retail concept defines your store's identity. What you sell, who you sell to, how you price, and how you present yourself. Also, if I'm lagging, this is an Unreal Engine game. I do apologize about that. I'm going to disable my preview. A retail concept defines your store's identity. What you sell, who you sell to. Okay, think of your favorite supermarket or clothing store. They follow very different concepts. You can run a single concept or manage multiple ones across your chain. Let us choose yours. I just kind of feel bad because I'm lurking on other streamers' channels in support of them. But because we're in an unreleased Unreal Engine game, we have to like cancel out a lot of processes, and I feel bad. Whoopsie daisies. I feel terrible. Let me see. Everything else I have should be working, right? Yeah. Everything else I have should be working. Including captions. Which product group will you focus on initially? Select the concept logo. Oh, I can import a logo if I want to. Sure. Your concept is now ready. Do you wish to proceed or go back and revisit your decisions? With your concept ready, it's time to find the perfect location. The highlighted buildings are available for rent. Some cost more but offer high foot traffic. Others are cheaper. But you'll need to work harder to attract customers. Look around and pick the spot you think has the most potential to start off your retail empire. Sure. When setting up a store, you must decide whether to rent or buy the property. Make sure the local population matches your target customers. This reminds me of that pizza tycoon game that I tried to play and I couldn't really get myself into. Because the game design didn't feel like it was for me. Click on each building to see its citizens. When opening a store, the green ring shows which rings you... Which rings? The green ring shows which buildings you can expect to draw customers from. Look through the available buildings. So we have, oh, look, we have like a few buildings over here. So there's multiple buildings. Yeah, let's take a look around this like little. How far can we zoom out on this island? Oh, this is like a very, very, very kind of segregated island. It kind of reminds me of one of those islands you can visit in Japan, like, what is it? Okinawa. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of Okinawa and Hokkaido. Okay. So I guess there's like advantages. You can go to like, you have a neighborhood over here, so it would be kind of convenient to be like, you know, a neighborhood joint, like a neighborhood bodega. But at the same time, it feels like a little bit too far for some people. And then over here, you're getting closer to the city, like an industrial zone. Of course, you're going to have the best going on if it's an industrial zone, like the best foot traffic. The problem is, you're going to get congested traffic no matter what. So let's see what we have here. So, small apartments, property size, building population, and then you also have empty land. We have money. We can only buy one land for right now. Alright, so we have that, and then we have more empty land over here. We have empty land over here. I feel like the best land we can probably rent is like, yeah, there's like no tourists over here. The best land I feel like we could rent is, to be honest, if we could get like population index of everybody, that'd be great. Yeah, a population index of everybody. So, let me see. I'd like to know, like, where... Okay, there's a cinema over here. Putting a store next to a cinema feels kind of disruptive, though. We have 2 empty buildings over here. Interesting. Wait. There's a university. We could put a store near a university to be convenient, but it feels exclusive. Ooh, there's a fair amount of, like... Wait, there's a fair amount of, like, traffic you could bring over here. Like, it's near university. It's still, like... This looks like the best population index for me so far. This one near the university. Let me see. Yeah, the other population indexes do not look as promising. So this little island over here, you'd have to drive across the bridge to get to... Oops, my bad. To get to this store. I like that store so far. You have like this little isolated section over here that is... What is it? Right next to another cinema? Why are there 2 cinemas in that same town? Do we know like where the airport is on this island? Or like where the port is? That's something I don't see. Is like, how do tourists get to this island? I don't see any ports. Like, boat port or airport. That's my concern. That's a very high index as well. It's like right next to a bridge too. That's like my next best bet. This is 110 a day. I have like a lot of administrators, many students, some tourists, laborers, and office workers and VIPs. It's right next to an office with some small apartments. They also have this one. Then you have this building for rent, which is outrageous. I'm not gonna pay for that. There's empty land over here. 152. Not liking that. I think I am going to... Maybe the best bet is the one next to the bridge, because it's like, think of it this way. Like, you're probably on your way to somewhere, it's like, oh, I'm gonna stop by the store real quick. You get off the bridge, you head to the store to chillax for a bit. Or it's like, oh, I'm about to head into the city, but I gotta get something at the store real quick. Before you get to the bridge, you chillax at the store real quick, you pick up what you need, and then you're on your way. So that's like one of my choices. And then my next choice would be like, I guess this one, near the university and this hotel. Where's it would be pretty nice for tourism. Yeah, so the highest you have here is administrators and office workers here. Tourism, definitely pretty good. It's 134 to rent a day. This was 110 to rent a day. I like helping students and administrators. Office workers is like coming a close second, so I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this store. There you go. Funds to transfer. Yeah. That's store name. Melts. Alright, we're gonna call him Marquee 1. There we go. Go to your store. Your building is ready. Visit your store to get go to the store. Alright, so I have 10k left. Oh my. It is bright orange. Before we fill the store with products and inventory, let us give it a proper makeover. In build mode, you can adjust the layout. Build, move, paint, and decorate. You can make sure it has the right look. A well-designed store keeps customers happy and business running smoothly. I definitely feel like I am in a different alternate universe of the card store simulator. Although it feels kind of bleak though. I will give them credit though for you to actually see the interior of this building, even if it's not like the most. That's a pretty neat design actually. The only thing I'm not exactly a fan of is how kind of bleak the environment is. But then again, it is like a bare bones game. A simulation game is not really meant to have the highest details and whatnot. But I do appreciate them trying their best, even with like lower graphical settings. It is very wide open space, impressively. So I cannot run. So electronic door is open. Alright, so let's use the hammer button in the top menu. At least the door is working and it's not completely broken. Hi, this is me. Customers value price and quality differently. Of course they do. To run the store of your dreams, follow a few simple rules. Once those are met, the possibilities are endless. You can shape the building by selecting the floor plan. To build upwards, change the floor level at the end. Add and remove inside walls and floors by selecting the appropriate menu. Add decorations and elements. Notice wall elements needs to be placed on a wall. When you like to apply your changes, confirm at the top. Confirm at the top. If all is good, you can update the changes to your building. So, I'm pretty sure they're going to tell us what we need to do first. So obviously, store's empty. Paint the floor. Paint the walls. Wait, so I can't paint the... Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold up. Okay. Concrete? I feel like concrete, it might be decently contemporary. That is very orange. What the heck? Who said I was trying to paint something orange? That is interesting. But at the same time, I kind of like it. Why is it orange, though? I didn't select orange. Is it inverse colors? Kind of like this one. Okay. What about this one? Because I feel like you don't want the walls to be too distracting. I think we'll keep it like this. What about the floor? Let's check. Ooh, there's a lot of weird. Carpet? Nah, carpet is... I mean, if you don't want anything to break, carpet is the way to go, but it's also a pain to clean. What does linoleum look like? Those are very interesting. Oh, that's very distracting. Yeah, I don't know if I want to have my eyes look at that when I'm shopping. What about wood? Wood might be the nicest looking. But then again, you run into the risk of, like, what, termites? Metal rusts. Maybe tiles might be the way to go. I like tiles. Well, I kind of get the feeling that you're, like, in a very high-end store or in the bathroom with tiles. But I feel like tiles can still work, relatively speaking. Ooh, I like those tiles. Yeah, I feel like tiles can work, relatively speaking. Stone can also work. Yeah, I feel like stone could also work. At the same time, it's like we already have stone. So I think I'll go with tiles. I do like the look of some of these tiles. But at the same time, we don't want it to be, like, too visually distracting. Maybe these tiles kind of gives you the impression that the store is, like, very clean. Brighter colors, cleaner store looking around here. Okay. All right. So far that looks pretty neat. Add doors and entrances. I feel like the one door entrance is enough. Add window, add wall elements. Maybe we should have, like, a back door for the employees just in case. Yeah, maybe that would be fine. That's maybe, I don't know if any employee will use that though. That's a small, hold on. Can we have, like, a bigger window? Like, I'm not too picky in any case. Adjust floor plan of the building. Can we make it a 2-store thing? Yeah, add area. Or are we not able to get, like, a second floor yet? So, are we not able to... I guess it's a single floor plan. I don't think there's anything else we could do. I could decorate if I want to. Let's see. Add various decorations. My text. Set text. Well, grand opening. Can we adjust, like, how wide it is? Like, I know we can adjust the positioning of it, but, yeah, change the size. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's good. What other decor can we... marquee. And let's make it go up a tiny bit. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let me see what else we could do. So people could be able to see the icon from like left and right. Balloons. Where do we put the balloons? Or signage. Like this. Like this. There we go. And then push it in a little bit. Okay, and let's see. There's an elegant sign. Let's put another text over here. We call this set text. Grand opening. Boom. Let's make sure we have a nice looking font. The text is floating for some reason. Why is it floating? The text should not be floating. Okay then. I don't want anything too complicated, so that will have to do for now. Decorations are placed wrong. What do you mean decorations are placed wrongly? Okay, hold on a second. Too close? What do you mean this decoration is placed wrongly? Like, do you want me to put it on, like, the very front? You know what? You know what? There we go. Oh, changes are now added to the store. Now let us get on with the actual preparation of your stores to start making some sales. Before you sell your products, the store needs to be prepared first. You need the following. Delivery units. Ah, those are the, delivery units. So the courier actually has a place to deliver your ordered products. Aren't those the they have a specific name for them. I'm trying to remember what it was. What are... Pallets. Yeah. That's what they're called. Pallets. When I used to work in cinema, I remember what these were called. Yeah. So these are called pallets. A pallet, so the courier actually has a place to deliver your order products. Orders and deliveries. Some products, they should be ordered and then delivered. It is your opening day, so you can get as many delivery as you like for free. Thank you. Building a storage unit to keep your products stocked in an organized way. Make sure the storage unit fits the order products. Product showcasing. Some displays to properly showcase your products for the customers to take. Make sure the displays also fits the ordered products. Make sure the displays also fit the ordered products. Then a cash register to receive money. Set up the queue and open the cash register. You're now ready to take on and the customers make some sales. So, prepare your storage for the delivery and storage unit. Order some products. Okay. First, music seems pretty relaxing so far, actually. So this is supposed to be like a fridge? Can we build like walls? Like actual walls? Yeah, how do we not have... Hold on. Are there walls we can build to divide the employee area and like the guest area? Yeah, there we go. Add wall elements. No, I want to build an actual wall. Can we not build an actual wall? Rotating door? That's... wow, okay. So, there's an interesting thing. It says build and manage walls here, but that might be a misleading thing because we can't build an actual wall according to this feature. Like, I can adjust the floor plan. I know this
Hi, how are you?
I know this is a day one store, but like, I'm trying to separate the employee area from the guest area. But it feels kind of jarring to see like where the employees are handling their stock while the guests are up in front, you know? And also, welcome, Mailbox. We are trying to manage a store here. Yeah. And that is baffling me. Anyways, we need to add more storage units and more display cases. The register area, XYZ, etc. Request delivery of your order products. Okay, so let's first store another. You know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna buy another refrigerator. Do we buy another refrigerator? You never know. Let's just buy another refrigerator just in case. Also, I am having a hard time rotating. What is up with the rotation of this game? Weird. If we... Because I want to make sure there's like enough space to... Yeah, I want to make sure there's like enough space for between like employees and guests. Let's see. Okay. Let me move this. But hello? Okay, there we go. I think that should be okay for now. Unless I want to add one more shelf. Wait, actually, maybe there might be room for one more shelf. If we... Hello? Oh, right click? Okay. Right click is to rotate it. That can work. Oh. Kind of jank. A little bit jank when it comes to like... I like to rotate myself because sometimes I can't see the literal alignment of my character. Help! Okay. Maybe that's good enough for now. Like 2 refrigerators, 2 shelving units. What if we add like 1 more? Surely we have room for like 1 more. Surely, 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 are you kidding me? Never mind then. Okay, now let's go and buy cash register. Checkout area. Where shall our... Ooh, I like that one. Oh, they're all the same price? Might as well. Let's see. Yeah, it seems pretty alright. Maybe we'll have a second one, just in case. Probably a second one is needed, just in case. Or actually, hold on. Wait, this is backwards. So the register area should be over here. Hello? Hello? Can I move this thing? Hello? Hello? I have to stand over here? Okay, yeah, this is correct. Yeah, this is correct. I was like, wait, this kind of looked off for a second. Yeah. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Kind of feels bad if there's like one cashier worker over here. We'll need a second one. Ah, pallets, pallets. Small pallet, of course. Let's put the pallet. Maybe we have room to like add 2 pallets. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Otherwise, how are you doing, Mailbox? And I saw your joke, Kiba. Dan, tag nabbit. Goodness sakes, I am getting flashbacks back to my last job. Good golly. Cash register, delivery unit, display case. Okay, so let me see if I can make room for like one more cash register somewhere. Okay, I need to hold down the right mouse button to rotate. Weird. Okay, that makes sense that we have a different type of cash register here. That makes a lot of sense. But what other types can we use? This one. Oh, oh. I see. Wait. This one looks like a little bit more neutral, no matter what the positioning is. And then, let's do this one. It kind of looks like it connects well with this one over here. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks just fine. Like two registers at least should be okay. This one looks. Might as well get rid of this one. I'll get the money back. So now we need the display cases. So we have the 2 registers over here and refrigeration unit. Now, where's the one that I built? Where's the one that I built? Hello? Wait, where's the one that I built? Hello? Didn't I build one in the main menu? Huh? Is the one I built not available? Hello? I could have sworn I built a display. I clearly I did. Is it not in the folder? I don't even know what we're selling. That's the thing. Order some product. Okay. I don't have employees yet. Fitting room funk. Okay, I literally don't know, like, what is our... How are we supposed to know what products we are selling? That's the thing. I'm surprised. I thought I literally made up. Anyways, so refrigeration units. Maybe we need to like, whatchamacallit, keep it on the, put it on the side or something maybe? Maybe we need to like use these units to properly, whatchamacallit, divide the store, I suppose. The only thing I'm just very divisive with is like, Nani? The only thing I'm really divisive with is like not having actual walls to properly divide the store. But it's whatever, to be honest. Oh, okay, that works too. It's a store simulation game, and you can open up like multiple franchises of stores that, yeah, you can open up multiple franchises of stores. So right now we're setting up our very first store at the moment. And right now I'm trying to get these, whatchamacallit, I'm trying to properly divide my employee area with the guest area. So I think we might have like, so I'm trying to like probably create a decent opening over here since I can't make a wall yet. Just want to make sure the employee area looks, I guess, roomy enough. And I have no idea what we're selling, so I'm just assuming we're a tiny market like a bodega. Like, there's no detail so far as to what the heck we're selling. So that's confusing me right now. Oh, we hold the shift key for this. I got it. Good question, Mailbox. Good question. Okay, so this looks like a decent-sized opening between the employee area and the guest area. So now I'm gonna have a, I guess, dry section for all the dried stuff. Okay, so let's see. Standard display, support standard products. Yes. Maybe a tiny bit bigger. Let's do like a, oh, this is the maximum size? Okay. Okay, I got it. Hello. Yeah, I have no idea what we're supposed to be selling. Literally no idea. So we're just making do with whatever, like, we're just making do with what we can get. Yeah, it does seem to be pretty cool. The only thing that really confuses me is that right now I literally have no idea what we're selling. So I brought like 2 refrigeration units, and then I don't know what else we need. I think I'm gonna put this like unit up front. Like, I need like another shelving unit. So that way we have this one facing towards this way, I believe. Or maybe like, what? What do you mean, bang? Too close? What the heck do you mean? Hello? Huh? Do you mean I have to, like, face it this way? Or can you only have, like, one of each? Or is there a limit? I know why. I'm running out of money, that's why. I only have 383 left. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. 249 left. I don't know if I will. I don't think I should buy anything else at this point. Thanks for letting us know, Mailbox. My display is off because this game's thingy is weird. Okay, let me double check something with the translator. I did refresh Chrome. There is a new version for August 19th. When did they upload this? That's insane. Wow, okay. So I need to update that after I'm done, before my next stream. Okay. That's insane. Oh no, Mailbox, I was just running out of money, that's why. I was literally just running out of money to, for shelves. That's my bad, to be honest. What's this? Supports hanging products. I don't think we're a clothing store. That's the electricity bill. We already have a bunch of refrigeration units. Maybe we're gonna have to, like, settle for this. A unit of 3? Yeah, it's literally because I don't have a lot of money left. Welp. Actually, I know. I'm gonna sell this refrigeration unit. Yeah, I'll sell that. And then now we can place another unit up in front. Too much in front? Okay, I think that might be good enough. Okay. Your products are your bread and butter, maybe literally. Without them, there's nothing to sell. Fully stocked displays are the key to your success. Each type of display needs a matching of an icon to see a display requires. Configure your display, adjust shelves by selecting things. To add products, select one from the menu and then click on the shelf, refill your products. So the only thing we don't know yet is what the heck are we selling? Yeah, what are we selling is the thing. All right. Product page. Add products to your cart. And place the order. Watch your delivery space. Some products need more than others. Products are stored and displayed differently. Make sure what you buy fits your storage and displays. Requesting a delivery. They usually arrive at 9 a.m. Like now you need to request a delivery. They only unload to empty delivery units. When unloaded, the only thing left to do is unpacking them to the storage. Oh my goodness, we are getting their flashbacks. So fruit, nuts, granola. Hold on a second. Let's get the refrigerated stuff first. So, what do we want? Fresh food is very perishable. Beverages. No. Let's do dairy and frozen food. That might be the safest. Yeah. Wow, cows. Strawberry. Oh, that's not a good rating. Yeah, let's not sell that. Yogurt, marble. There's no rating on this. You never know. Maybe some people might like it. Okay. Frozen food. Let's see. Baby penguin creme brulee. Tropical Way Passion. There's not a lot of higher ratings. Ooh, there's not a lot of high ratings on these frozen products. Actually, is this demo available on Steam at the moment? Let's see. Yeah, for anyone who wants to actually want to try the game for themselves. Fresh food, refrigerated, bevs, fresh, candy. We could sell fresh bread if we want, but do we want to? I feel like the safest bet might be to get like the packaged stuff and the refrigerated stuff at best. It feels like most, whatchamacallit, bodegas are like that at least. We also have fashion and things. Oh yeah, packaged bread. I can do that. I can 100% do that. Alright, let's look at the milk. 2% milk, almond milk, oatmeal milk, goat milk. 2%. There's like 2 kinds of 2%. So far, our placement order doesn't look so bad so far. It's currently at 1316. I still have 226.57. Let's look at the cheeses. Ooh, we got a bunch of highly rated cheesy. Pecorino, Tilsit, Grana Padano. Oh, Grana Padano is rarely. Usually, Grana Padano is more affordable than Pecorino Romano. Usually that's the case. Interesting. But, okay, let me not rack up the prices so much. Might be enough for frozen stuff. So there's wheat cereal, and then there's corn cereal. There's Let's just get stuff people are familiar with. Crispy crust, white bread, white bread. Chocolate, strawberry, chocolate, strawberry. Cherry. Yam green blue. Condiments. Bread. Hot drinks. Preserved. I want to sell preserved stuff. There's beer. I mean, it would make sense to sell some alcohol, to be honest. Might also make sense to sell some juice as well. At least the box stuff. Yeah. Let's do apple, orange. What was that one? Mango, carrot. Cranberry juice, sure. Soda. Alright, so we got all the beers already. Let's get the soda. Let's do the canned stuff. Might be easier to store that way. Okay, we're about to hit 100 pretty soon. Liquor. Hard liquor. Ooh, these are getting expensive. Ugh. I think the beer is fine. I don't think I want to sell any wine. Yeah, wine is gonna... Because we also need to save money for, like, the... Oh, we have to do candied chips. We have to save money for the electricity bill. We have to consider the electricity bill. This looks like the cheaper brand of chocolate. And then this is, like, the premium brand. These look like little bits and bars. Let's do regular choco mint. Hazelnut, walnut, dark, crunch, crispy. I think that'll be it. Chips or crisps. Candy. These look like gummies. No, these are the gummies. These are the gummies. These are the gummies. Those look like straws. I'm surprised we have like a big delivery capacity. Let's do berries, mixed, multi. Wild berries. Gummy bears. Jelly beans. Alright, we gotta have some chips in here. Munchables. Okay. Hey, the shrimp flavor is a nice number.
Nice.
Anyways, let's do salt, shrimp, and then we'll also do oh, these are the spicy chips. Okay. $140.51. Honestly, Let's just place this order because we need some money to pay the electricity bill. Yeah, so we have 86 left. Hopefully that's enough. Hey, there's the courier. What's up, dude? Okay, so maybe we don't need the back door. Thank you. Oh, wait, he does. He can use the back door. Wait. Well, wait. What was the... Bro, what was the point? What was the point of him using the back door if he's going to use the front door? Do we overstock, overpurchase? Let's see what we have. Okay. How do you move it? Oh. I see. That's interesting. Ow! Oh, I was like wondering, how do you add more of those? Okay, now I know. But what about inside the... What about inside the shelving unit? Oh, you son of a... Okay. I would not have figured that out by myself. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I would hope to remember that. As I was gonna say, like, these shelves be looking kind of empty. Now I know. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Anyways, so the only refrigerated stuff we have is milk, butter, cheese, and yogurt alongside ice cream bars. Yeah. That's like 6 different sections, I believe. Might have over-purchased, I don't know. Alright, 1 second. Enter the name for your save. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Game saved successfully. Alright, I'm gonna keep on playing, but I need to use the bathroom real quick, so let me go ahead and be right back, everybody. Also, this is an Unreal Engine game, so the performance might be hiccupy, yo. Okay, I'm back. I had to grab more water and get some food at the same time, and good thing mailbox redeemed the posture check. Let me catch one more fish and try to hopefully finish stocking and get through at least a day's shift at the store. And I caught a watch because I need to watch my time, since I did say I was going to do a short stream. Configure the layout and the products. Okay. Can you change, like, the layers as to, like, which of them go on where? That's what I'm... That's what confuses me. Oh, hold up. Wait, no. Oh, hold up. How do I change the shelving again? Okay. I think I get the idea now. I think. I really bought a lot for myself, have I? Well, now. Okay, the frozen section looks just about filled up, I think. Now I'm genuinely going to confuse myself as to what I should put on what. Goodness sakes. Wait. Wait, what? No, I think that... That should be enough, I would think. Wait, no. Hold up, I want to put the... Ah. Ah, we could put the bevs and candy here, okay. I see. I feel like the snack section... Actually, you know what? Maybe we might have to put the snacks in front, so that way people can just grab and go their favorite snacks and then just dip, to be honest. I'll do that. We'll put the drinks on the side and then we'll go ahead and, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That would make sense. That. We'll put the chips towards the bottom, I guess, because I feel like there would be more traction to putting the chocolate up on top, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Wait. How about the other flavors? There we go. Okay, let's stock everything here. That looks pretty good. Now, where do you up to at the moment, mailbox, if you're there? I think I'll put the drinks towards the... Yeah, I'm going to put them towards the side. That way, they have this incentive to go into the end of the shelving unit over here if they would like to. Let's see. Maybe I've purchased more than I needed to. Well, better safe than sorry, to be honest. Anyways, let's finish filling up this part, I guess. Yeah, let's finish filling up this part. Hazelnut up here, walnut over here, crunch over here, crispy over here, and then chips, we'll put that over here, that over here. Then we have like 2 more flavors of chip. Blech. Alright, stock these shelves over here. Chips and candy are good. Chocolate is good. Now we need to put in the beverages. The bevs. Good old bevs. Okay, so now I have soda and beer and juice left. Should we put the beer in the refrigeration unit? Yeah, we probably should put the beer in the refrigeration unit, to be honest. Soda. Maybe we should refrigerate the soda as well, to be honest. Yeah, let's have the ice cold sodas be over here then. Tiny Drop literally looks like a parody of Sprite. Of course it's a parody of Sprite. Okay, I think we are decently stocked for our upcoming guests, I believe. Doesn't seem like there's anything else we need to grab from storage, so we might be good. Little corner store we're opening up. Register is closed. I need to open the register. Where are the customers supposed to stand? 2 at a time, please. Thank you. Let's set this register over here. All right, this will be the major register. Set the queue. Now we need to open it. Wait, how do you open the register? The most important thing about cash registers are their different modes. They are open queue, queue close, and close registers. Open queue means customers can come and stand in line and wait for their turn to be checked out. Queue means closed. New customer... knowing they will not react positively to this, leaving the store. If a customer leaves the store with unpaid articles, don't worry, you will receive them again the following day. The fundamentals are ready. However, we are not in a hurry. Take your time to finish up, adjust the layout, check your products, make sure. Go to the city by clicking the city icon at the top. First, we must save our game. Your store is set up and ready to go. Tomorrow is your big opening day, and all you have to do now is go home and get a good night's sleep. Each day is split into 3 different phases: morning, workday, and evening. Each phase allows for different actions. Morning gives you time to react to overnight events, like employees calling in sick. Time is not running in this phase. Okay, not yet implement. This is where you get busy. Time is running. This is where you go to your shops to make some money. You can relax after a hard working day as time is not running. Visit your HQ, manage properties, or rebuild your shop. First quarter. When will I go to work? Let's do 2 hours before opening so we can be fully set up. Good morning, Ohio. Are you ready for the big day? Local newspapers have taken interest in your store and have set up a marketing campaign. That will help attract customers to your store. When you're ready to start the day, go to your store. I will go ahead and go to my store. See you! I got mail. You can interact with customers in various ways. When they're available for a conversation, this icon will appear. Many customers won't know about your shop yet. They stop outside and decide whether to talk with them to help convince them to come in. Ask for help. Some customers will actively seek assistance from a salesperson. Talk with them to help out. If a customer is considering a product, step in with a sales pitch. Just know each attempt makes it harder to succeed. If you do well, your reputation increase. Reputations make for customers come to your store, so keep the snowball rolling. We have just received word to make a grand opening campaign for your store. It is now in effect. It will be lasting for 4 days. Thank you. I read the mail already. Anyways, all right, we're gonna open the register. So now it is perfectly there. So right now we are in the negatives because we need to make some sales in order to, right now we do not have any employees yet. We are a one-man, operated joint. Let me make sure everything is well stocked and ready to go. Good golly, I feel like I'm back at work again. Oh my goodness sakes. Yeah, I think everything we have purchased is ready to go. We just need to make some sales and we're legitness. maybe we'll do like 1 to 2 day shift. I know this is not like normal difficulty, but there may be a good chance I could try this demo again on a different day. But because I'm on a time crunch and stuff right now, I'm only able to do maybe like 1 or 2 shifts. So let's see how this goes. Let's see how a typical day shift goes. I'm also worried that if I pick normal difficulty, I'd have to redo all the store setup. And we're just getting started, so easy difficulty might just be fine. But yeah, when I previously worked at my last job, we would typically have at least maybe 1.5 and 2 hours to get stuff ready before we fully open. There were occasional cases where we did not have all that time to open, and we still need to set things up when our guests were coming in. Oh. I mean, we're not open yet. I was gonna have a conversation with them. Don't we just love an organic sun rising? Rather, inorganic sun rising. Oh, never mind. There's a bank over there. That's supposed to be a theater? I believe this is a work office. Ah, we can't enter those buildings. So we're currently in debt until we have made any sales. Hey man, we can't have a conversation until we're open. Got it. Ooh, I had a pretty good meal during the break. Well, yeah. During my own personal break, I had some nuggies. I had a cutlet sandwich. Man, were they pretty dry, though. They were nice and crispy, but it was majorly dry, so the sauce that my meal came with really did help. It was like sweet and sour, but I had to add some Kewpie mayo to it because it didn't feel like enough of a flavor profile. If it were me, though, I would probably do Kewpie mayo with barbecue sauce and brown mustard. My favorite sauce combination is usually brown mustard and barbecue. I would also throw some mayonnaise with that. Maybe some hot honey. That might also be banger. Yeah. Real finger-licking, smack-licking sauce right there. I wonder if this is... I feel like this is something you could co-op, though. Like, you could play with your friend, and your friend could be, like, assistant manager, or they could be someone at the register. Or, like, if I play with Mailbox and Kiba, Mailbox or Kiba, or Hotbox even, could be at the register. One of them could be assistant manager, and, you know. But of course, we would need more hands on deck when the store is bigger, to be honest. Right now, this is just like a small, like, bodega-sized store that I run by myself. So for right now, we're fine. I'd say we're fine for right now. All right, store's about to be open in like several universe minutes. Let's see how we do for our shift. When I played Incomini, we technically only play for one shift on the demo as well. Incomini's graphics are a little bit more defined, though. You could tell like it was a homemade indie game. This one, you could still see the different assets the game is made with since it's Unreal Engine. All right, the store is open. Irashaimase. Oh, we got 2 guests. All right, so bro's getting some snacks. She wanted to get something frozen. Seems like they're both interested in some snacks and drinks. They got a whole day ahead of them, which makes sense. This guy kind of almost looks like Hulk Hogan. I'm gonna stand at this register for now. Hey, what's up, man? All right, you got 1 chocolate bar. Your total is $7.94. Thank you very much, sir. Have a great day. All right, let's see what she's selecting next. In this economy. Oh, looks like she picked up something. All right, ma'am. Let's see what you purchased. All right, you got some yogurt, some snacks, a cheese. That's your total. $43.62. Have a wonderful day, ma'am. All right, cool. Oh. All right, let's see what you're gonna buy. Okay, so I'm guessing she picked something from the frozen section that's mostly milk and soda. All right, she's gonna pick a juice or yeah, she's gonna pick a juice over there. Maybe I would be a decent employee at running like an import-export store. I don't know. All right, ma'am, let me ring you up. Let's see what you purchased today. Got yourself some juice. Total's $4.91. Have a wonderful day, ma'am. I'm gonna go ahead and stand outside to see if anybody else would like to come in. We still have the rest of the shift that we can do. Yeah, the vibes are pretty alright. Decently cozy enough. Alright, so nobody is... Maybe people will come in during like lunch hours. It's still morning, late morning-ish. Oh, got a couple of guests maybe. All right. Okay. So they're picking out some dried food or considering cereal. That's mostly the cereal shelf. There's some bread and pita over there. Oh, we might be out of stock for something for once. Which is good, which is good. We can refill on that. Oh, ma'am. Ma'am, you didn't pay for your thing. Ma'am. Ma'am. Damn it, she didn't pay for her thing. Y'all saw her walk off, right? I'm pretty sure I was not the only one who saw her walk off. Right. This is what you purchased. This is your total. $17.51. Have a wonderful day. We're the only person who could do around. If anyone takes anything, there's not much we can do about it without any coppers. let me go ahead and help you out, ma'am. You purchased a bunch of bread today. Your total is $22.97. Have a wonderful day. At least we convinced someone to come in. It looks like they're buying from the frozen section, refrigerated section. Oh, someone wanted help. Yes, yes. How may I help you, sir? All right, let me go ahead and make sure you're checked out. All right, so you purchased a soda. This is your total. Have a wonderful day. All right, let me help you out. All right, so you purchased a chips, two chips, a candy bar. This is your total. All right, take care, good sir. Have a wonderful day. All right. Purchased a soda, a juice, a couple of juices. This is your total. Have a wonderful day. Just 14 bucks. How are you doing, good sir? We just opened up around here today, and I might have something that you might need for the rest of your day or the rest of your week. So how about it? I appreciate your patronage. Okay, we're almost clear of our debt. And we still have the rest of the shift, which is pretty good. We've probably like cleared about 2/3 of our debt already within like the first. Sir, was there nothing of interest? Sir? 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 Never mind. I hope they did not steal anything. I hope. You're almost out of stock. Also, at the same time, our budget is finite here. Hope to have more guests soon. It's about to be approaching lunch hour. All right. Let's see what they're about to. Okay, they picked something out. Hello, good sir. We just opened up around here. Maybe there's something I could sell you that you might need throughout the rest of your week. No? You never know. All right, we got 3 guests so far. All right. So you've purchased a candy bar. Your total is $6.38. Have a wonderful day. So we have about 35 bucks worth of debt that we need to clear within the next 6 real-time hours. So hopefully they made enough of a purchase to help me clear that debt. Yikes. All right, ma'am, let me help you with that. You purchased a soda, a couple sodas. Your total is like 6 bucks. Have a wonderful day. All right, let me help you out. All right, you purchased some candy. Your total is $11.22. Have a wonderful day. All right, let's see if any of them will come in. Or we're gonna stand outside and think. All right. All right, they both come in. Let's hope they make enough purchases for me to clear my debt. Oh. We just opened up around here. All the good stuff, elevator pitch stuff, elevator pitch stuff. Hope you convinced you, ma'am. Alright, we got, 4 guests, okay. I think we're able to clear our debt. Alright, let me help you out, ma'am. And sir, I'll help you out next. Alright, so you purchased a couple of cartons of milk. Total is about $6.97. Have a wonderful day. Alright, bought a couple of yogurts. Your total is about $4.45. So we have about $6 left of debt in order to clear. Yeah, I think we'll be able to clear it. Also, what's up, Keshav? We're currently running a store right now. It's just the first day of opening. That dry shelf is almost empty. Alright, ma'am, let me help you out. Okay, we'll ring you up some candy. A couple of cereals. This is your total. Alright, have a wonderful day. Hey, we cleared our debt. Nice. Woo! We still have the rest of the shift left. Not bad, not bad. Oh, sir. Did you buy what you wanted? Never mind. I would hope they did not steal anything. All right, ma'am, let me help you out. We're ringing you up. Some ice cream bars and some yogurt. Your total is about $7. Thank you for your patronage. Hello, ma'am. We just opened up nearby. Maybe you or your family need something for the week? Yada, yada, yada. Welcome on in. Alright, let's hope we don't get any stragglers at closing time. Don't we love to deal with those? Or like, the customers who would be like, I need to speak to your man. I am the manager. Yada, yada, yada. We just opened up near the bridge. We hope you have we hope to serve you with something you might need. XYZ. Alright, ma'am, let me help you and ring you up. Alright, so you purchased some candy. Your total is $13.28. Have a wonderful day. Alright, sir, let me ring you up. Got some cheese and some soda. This is your total. Alright, take care now. Alright, got you some candy bar and more candy. Lots of candy. You're a candy lover. This is your total, sir. Have a wonderful day. Alright, so we got like $80 of profit that we still have. Our shelves are almost cleared too. This is great. Alright, let me stand outside to see if anybody needs to be convinced to come inside. Hopefully nobody comes in through the employee door. Hello, ma'am. We just opened up our shop here near the bridge in the local neighborhood. Maybe we'll have something that you might need throughout the weekend or the week. Alright. Have a wonderful day. This is easy mode. I'm pretty sure we won't run into Karens. Alright, she picked out something. Oh, I think that was the last ice cream box for that flavor. Woohoo! So far, we only had like one guest who needed help with one of the shelves. Otherwise, seems like everybody knows what they want, which is pretty good. I think I'll probably only hire one employee to help with the registers. But because this is the first day, we're fine by ourselves. Alright, ma'am, we're ringing you up. 1 ice cream bar, a couple of juices. This is your total. Alright, $11.30. $11.30. Have a wonderful day. So far, so good. So far, our total sales is $216.37, with $91 in profit. The rest of it was paid off to a debt that I owe, which is fine. Oh, is there nothing that you wanted, ma'am? All right, have a wonderful day. All right, let me ring you up. So you purchased some butter and some ice cream bars. This is your total, ma'am. All right, $25.67. Take care. Oh, there's a guest outside. We might need some help. Never mind. I mean, we're still safe anyways. We made enough money. If this is normal mode, I would have made less money, to be honest. Hey, sir, you good? Sir? Never mind. All right, good sir. Let's ring you up. We got some chips, a couple bags of chips, and some juice, a couple pieces of bread, and some candy, and snacks. This is your total, good sir. All right, $39.95. Take care. Man's was stocked for the week, or his day, or a few days. All right, a few more in-game hours till closing time. All right, ma'am, let me ring you up. Got some soda. Your total's $5.11. All right, take care now. So we have $162.05 in profit. Not bad, not bad. Oh, this shelf is completely. Ooh, okay. There are no products to load because we're selling out. We're just gonna have the frozen stuff left. Effectively speaking, all I have left is some soda, ice cream, yogurt, and a bunch of milks. And there's some candy left, like only one selection of candy. So our store only runs from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. instead of like 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. I mean, it's still an 8-hour shift in any case, so seems pretty typical. Hello, good sir. Did you need help deciding? You might have something I might need throughout the week, and we just opened up today, too. Oh, sir. I was about to invite him inside. I pressed the wrong button, that was why. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, he certainly picked something out, so let's hope he's able to come in and let me ring it up at the register. Alright, we got you some soda. That'll be $5.40. Take care now. Hello, ma'am. Might I interest you with whatever we have left? We got a lot of stuff left in the fridge. Who knows? I might have something you might need for the fridge throughout the week. Probably it comes to a point where you just don't pay attention to your profits anymore and literally focus on helping out the guests. Ma'am, let me ring you up. So you purchased a couple packs of butter. Your total is $19.20. Have a wonderful day. I probably should put like the Keymailer logo in these streams whenever I get a demo from them. Okay, we bought some milk. A lot more milk, some ice cream. Oh, you're loaded. All right, sir, this is your total. All right, take care now. Have a wonderful day. So our total sale so far is $340.86. We've more than paid our debt at this point. So we have some stuff left in the fridge. Some juice left. It's about 2 more in-game hours until closing. Sales are pretty good so far, even on easy mode. I would want to try a run on normal difficulty. That means I have to make another save file, make a quick store real quick. Well, at least I know what my format of the store is going to be. Just going to walk around this pole. Expecting anybody to come around. Will there be like shoplifters? I'm assuming we can get like Yep, shoplifters in this game. Karens and shoplifters. Just like how in the bus game we got people who try to get into the bus for free. And we gotta like kick them out, drop kick them into yesteryear. Oh, there wasn't anything, ma'am? Alright, have a wonderful day. Hello, ma'am. May I interest you in something that you might need? We just opened up this week, too. Hello, ma'am. Might I interest you in something that we might need throughout the week today? Okay, let me help you at the register. All right, so you purchased some soda. That'll be $3.43. Have a wonderful day. Oh, we are cleaning house. We're just about to close, and we're like cleaning house right now. Let's hope nobody's stolen anything. All right, ma'am, let me go ahead and ring you up. So your ice cream bars are $7.84. Have a wonderful day. Let me ring you up, good sir. Your soda and your juice and another soda is $14.35. Take care. Your juice is $3.82. Have a wonderful day. Your 2 cartons of milk and your yogurts. They are $15.30. Take care, ma'am. All right, so we're almost out of stock of whatever we have left. We got some candy. We have a few stuff in the fridge left. So I think we're going to go ahead and slow it down, wind it down, not try to get anybody left coming into the store, just to see if anybody wants to buy the remaining items I have before closing. Well, we made enough profit to clear a debt and still have something left. Hello, ma'am. Might I interest you with whatever we have left in stock? You never know. Maybe you need to buy something for a friend with dietary restrictions. Or you need something to give to your nephew or your neighbor. Yeah, we're literally winding down left. All right, nothing of interest? All right, no problem, ma'am. Have a wonderful day. Okay, we got a couple of guests to take care of. Near closing time. All right, we should be closing the register within like the last probably 10-15 minutes. I don't know if anybody's in chat, but like, what should we do? 10 minutes, 15 minutes to close register? Sometimes I can't tell if we're out of stock immediately or not. Alright, I guess there's like nothing they wanted to buy. Hello, good sir. Alright, there's your milks. Your total will be about $7.40. Yep. Take care. Alright, within the last 50-something minutes. We only have like a few items left in stock. We got like one Sprite left, one candy bar. That's literally it. I mean, maybe someone would like that as a snack or something. Hello, sir. We have like a Sprite and a candy bar left. Maybe you would like to get it for yourself on a good day. Or you'd like to get it for a friend who needs one. We also have a bag of chips if you'd like some. If something sweet is not to your liking. I think I'll go ahead and I'll close this register. I'll keep one open. All right, let me ring you up. So your bag of chips and your candy bar is this much. All right, take care. All right, this register is closed already. We could open it if we want to, but I'll just keep one open since we're pretty much out of stuff. So all we have left is about, I think, like 1 can of Sprite. We might be ready to close registers pretty soon, for real, for real. Unless somebody wants to buy the last can of Sprite, then we are a clean house. Let's see if he wants to buy the last soda, and then I can fully clean the... I could fully close the register. Wait! Did he get it? Ah, nah. It's still in there. Sodas can last for a while, though. But you don't want them to last too long, or it's just... Pfft. Hello, ma'am. Would you happen to be in need of a soda at this time? You know, for a little boost of energy, or a late nighter? Do I have a can for you? They just entered and left. I just gave them a sales pitch. Oh my goodness sakes. I'm guessing it's because we literally have nothing left. I mean, to be honest, it's completely fair. All right. I think I'll go ahead and close the register. Now I'll keep one open. Yeah, we literally have nothing left. Sorry, guys. We only have like 1 Sprite left, and that's it. Alright, so our sales today is $391.45, and yeah, we paid off a debt, and we still have some profit left. And I see you again, Kiva, and thank you for the head pat and hydration. $255 worth of expenses, but we still paid it off. Maybe I should, like, open a normal difficulty save file and see how a normal difficulty day shall be. I can't believe we actually cleaned house already. Holy crap. Maybe the store layout is not a bad idea. You know, to have like the fridge is over here and then the storage units back here. The 2 register ideas might be a bit extraneous, but I feel like it's practical if we have like another employee working for us, to be honest. All right, let's save this game. I'm gonna copy this down. Let me create a normal difficulty save file and see how a normal difficulty day it will be. Just a normal difficulty shift. Alright, so this time we're going to start a day at normal difficulty. So we had 2 times reputation increasing in speed. We have more money. This time we're going to have like 3... We're going to have a little bit less money. And the 4-day marketing campaign will only be for the first day. Let's see how much more difficult the normal difficulty shift is. So yeah, we're going to do a normal difficulty shift. So... Call this Milt's Market. Select the logo again. We're going to use this. Select the logo. Confirm setup. So originally, we built the store. Originally, we built the store near the bridge, somewhere around here. So like in one of these locations. So now, 78 a day. It's not bad. So there's like a college town over here, right? So it's 150 a day, but you got like a decent amount of like clientele over here. This one's 166 because it's a college town. 268 is a little bit too expensive. This one's like a little corner store, right? 236. This one's a corner over here. The corner over here is like, the population index is not very good. I don't know, Kiva. Would you like to help me run this next store? Wait, what? This neighborhood store without tourists is 16 a day? Hold on a second. Let me check my settings. Yeah, currency is USD. It's just a neighborhood joint too. Like, you're literally at the end of a neighborhood. The thing that's just questionable is I don't know, like, where tourists and visitors come in. Not the best at that. I'm not the best at managing anyways. I'm just using the info the game is giving us. We can like buy some different products if you're interested. $38 a day, but you get no tourists here. 301, that's expensive. That's out of our reach. We gotta find a good spot with like decent rent. So, the spots that are the best have no tourists. Should we literally build near a neighborhood? I don't know about that. It feels like, yeah, there's like 2 open locations, but we'd be building literally in the hood. But the question is, do we want to build in the hood? Yeah, that's literally a good question. Do we or do we not want to build in the hood? Because I kind of want to build near a civilization at best. So that way we have people from both the hood and from, like, you know, the city. Now, of course, if you build your store in the hood, you're going to be very widely known by the whole community. The thing is, though, the drawback is that might be a little bit too exclusive. This one doesn't look like it's really in the hood, but like, Okay, so my last store location was literally right here, which is next to a bridge, so people who can come from the hood can go over here, or people who are about to exit the city can still make their way over here. Maybe we should go in a little bit further in. That's too expensive. Yeah, it's because it's a city location, so of course the rent is gonna get worse. Good golly, the rents here, that's ridiculous. Maybe we should still build as a bridge location, like near a bridge? Yeah, that's the concerning thing, where like no tourists will come in. Here you have some tourism, but then you have, like, not a lot of retail workers coming on through. Yeah, a lot of these locations do not, like, do not expect any tourism to show up. This one is pensioners. Yeah, so again, maybe we have to literally build it in the hood. Oh wait, are you in the middle of something, Kiba? Or like, are you in the middle of streaming yourself? I forgot. Everybody's on different schedules. It all mushes together in my brain. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to like cheap out this time. I feel bad because it's like I'm excluding tourists, but would that be for the best? Test, I can see your message. Is there any lag or stuttering or something? I'm done streaming, you're delayed? Oh, I mean, that might also be a good idea as to why I might have to bring you in, you know? I mean, as long as the footage looks fine for red, then it should still be okay, I would say. 236. Okay, so probably not College Town, because College Town is... I'd say the population index for College Town is like the greatest, but I don't think I want to spare a lot of money for that rent. Same thing with the next best option near College Town, but like, that's another issue. Once we get the stores and stuff down, everything else should be self-explanatory. I just want to try a level. I want to try a workday on normal difficulty to see how realistically the average player would be, how the average player would be doing before challenging themselves. Here you are, Kiba.
I've been forcefully dragged in here.
So, it's an Unreal Engine game.
Yeah, I heard I was working. I heard Unreal Engine was like, it doesn't look like Unreal Engine.
Well,
That's the...
Yeah, but it's still, the game still looks pretty asset-like, if you get what I mean.
I am behind you. No, I'm not.
It's not exactly technically a bad thing, because there's still some ironing out of the visuals, I guess. But, you know what's really funny is that this game currently doesn't have its own .exe icon yet. Like, on my taskbar, it's using the Unreal Engine icon, so... Well, to be fair, it's a demo. They're still ironing out the stuff, so...
Yeah, I played in, like, Night Shepherds or something recently. You heard of it?
What do you do in that game?
It's, you are a delivery person in, Vietnam at night, and you deliver packages for Ghost.
Ah.
It's a lethal company with Uber Eats.
Fair enough.
So what is your scenario?
Right now, I just made a new save file so I can see what a normal difficulty shift looks like. Because I feel like our easy difficulty workday felt okay. We were able to make enough money to pay off the debt, and still have some profit left for the days to come. So now I want to see if a normal difficulty workday could still leave us with some profit, or we're going to be barely struggling to pay off a debt.
He makes, and I saw he makes 16 a day without tourists. Or something.
Yeah, so our original store location was near a bridge, so people couldn't drive out from the neighborhood and make it to the store, or people couldn't be exiting the city and still come by my store. It's a interesting, I would probably say nifty location. Otherwise, I could build like a store near a bridge again, or if I want to save on money, I'd have to build in the hood. The only drawback in the hood is that there's literally no tourists.
Of course. I say build out the bridge.
Oh, bridge it is.
More like near the bridge, but not at the bridge, but near the bridge.
Yeah, this seems to be my best bet
Like
so
somewhere
far.
in between.
Something that's very interesting is that, like, this isolated island shape definitely reminds me of, like, Japan's different islands you can travel to. Specifically, the latest one I've been to is Okinawa, and one time I did go to Hokkaido. And so, I've been circling this map to see, like, where are, like, tourists supposed to come in? Is there supposed to be a port? Is there supposed to be an airport? That's what I kind of was trying to figure out. I was like, if there's supposed to be tourism, where are they supposed to be coming in?
So, Nintendo, I encountered a Arukiba today.
Really now?
Kiba the raptor.
Oh, so they're a dinosaur.
Yeah, they said, yeah, we keep seeing you. Every time I type my name up for collabs, I keep on seeing your name. So decided, hey, let's raid you.
Huh, what do you know?
And there were two PNG tubers that raided me. We were playing, yeah, so pretty cool.
Huh, interesting. Like on your latest stream?
Yeah, today. I just got done streaming.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. I like how my little mushroom icon is like spinning.
Mushrooms now loading.
Pretty much.
It looks like that whole loading screen looks like a ripoff from The Sims.
Art style definitely feels pretty similar.
Similar.
And I think they're like two different companies anyways. I can also tell like some of the English is not 100% polished, so yeah.
This game looks very rough.
It is a demo, so I'm pretty sure they'll iron out more stuff. The first game is already available. This is the sequel, so. And also, I don't exactly have the highest graphics loaded. So some of the stuff may look visually scuffed because I lowered my graphics since this is one of those games that immediately loads with the highest settings, which is why we were chugging in the beginning of stream.
Games should go at mid-range setting on boot and put it on borderless window mode and audio at medium.
Yeah, that's something they need to fix because when I restarted my game, the audio went back to 100% when I did lower it after I quit the game after lowering the settings to restart it.
That's nasty.
Yeah, and the devs still have room, and hopefully, like, they get a hold of this footage because, like, there's still room for improvement. Of course, this is a demo, and menu adjustments can definitely be made alongside the extra game modes and
Menu
features.
and lighting.
Yep.
So what's this, your shop?
Yeah, we just have to add a bunch of paint to it, add in the shelving units. The only thing that we can't do yet is add a second floor because we're just a basic single man owned shop. We're not a big department store. And for some reason, I don't have the abilities to make indoor walls yet. So the only thing I could do to divide the employee section and the guest section, the employee section is like 1/3 of the shop in the back, is to use my shelving units as the dividers. That's the best thing I could do.
Do you have to separate them?
Ideally, so like the guests don't walk into the wrong spaces. Although the funny thing is is that we had the delivery person come in and deliver stuff to the pallets. I think their AI is kind of broken because the back door dang it, captions. Excuse us while we deal with that technical difficulty. Anyways, so we have a back door next to the pallets. They were going to use the back door, but then they went back out front.
And your closed captions failed as a bad joke.
We fixed that. We fixed that. So yeah, the delivery person AI was kind of funky, in which like they came in through the front door, they saw the back door. I was like, oh hey, you have a back door. No wait, I'm just gonna go through the front door. Like I came in.
Who needs doors?
I'm like, so what's the point of the back door then? Just for the one cashier I'm gonna hire? I do think it's like pretty good multiplayer potential for like a store running simulator. So like you as the game owner, the save file owner, are the manager, and you can have like your buddies help you with like being the store employees, whether it be at the register or like a system manager or helping out in one other way, I would say.
Yeah.
Or like, oh, you could be like the usher outside to be able to like help convince people to get in, because that's a mechanic here. We have to like talk to people to convince them to come into the store. Frankly, the one other thing is that I am very surprised that we almost sold out of everything on the easy save file. The only thing we had left was basically a can of rip-off Sprite.
Yeah.
It does look like you can actually expand your store to be like the size of a big department store. But since we're just starting out, we're just demoing, we only have like this one corner store size property in any case. Which, I know, it's basic enough, as long as it fulfills the needs, I would say. Wait, can we actually add an area up top? Ah, nah, looks like this is just the bare minimum of the dimensions we can use. I will say though, like, I definitely refuse to flip and put down carpet as the flooring, because things stick to carpet real easily. You gotta extensively clean it with special tools and detergents in order to make sure it's sparkling, unfortunately. Also, if the wrong liquids get on carpet, that is very difficult to clean.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've been at one restaurant one time before it shut down in like one of my old neighborhoods, and there was a kid who like, oh, they vomited on the floor. It was a carpeted restaurant, very old school carpeted restaurant.
That was a pain to clean up. I'll bet they just removed the carpet and put in new carpet.
Yeah, I don't know what became of that store. I think they probably just went out of business because flippin' COVID happened, and COVID made a lot of like mom and pop shops from people grew up with like shut down, sadly. Oh, the peak of COVID, that is.
Like just recently, there was a buffet in my hometown, near my hometown, that shut down just recently, and they actually it's called Homer's, and they actually was known to serve milk. There,
Oh.
milk, it's milk dispenser instead of a Coke. It was milk. They had milk.
Have they been around for like many decades or something?
They started back in I think the early 2000s.
Oh, wow.
It was like home style cooking. They didn't know that.
I see.
They were okay during COVID, but just recently they shut down. This like yeah.
Oh man, sorry to hear that. Was it like a well-established place? Like all the locals would go to it
Yeah.
frequently?
Yeah,
Wow.
it was like a going crowd.
I see, I see. Goodness sakes, we have a revolving door. This door is way too small for a revolver. If we have a bigger storefront, then yeah, I'm down to put in a revolving door, but not this time around. Interesting how they say have a build and manage wall icon, but there is no physical wall you can build. Interesting. Something that's also interesting, and now that you mentioned the delay, is that OBS doesn't say I'm dropped any frames, but I'm guessing because Unreal Engine thing, it made everything choppy and delayed, so now we're behind by like over 60 seconds or so. Just Unreal Engine things, y'all.
Yep.
I think the paint job looks okay. Can you paint the ceiling? I don't think you can paint the ceiling. So everything is just orange.
Which updated their UI now again. Everything's gray now.
Yep.
All the stuff is gray.
Oh yeah.
At least the bar's not on the top of the screen anymore. I hated that.
True. Absolutely true.
You know, on top of the title, everything was at the top of the bar
Mhm.
instead of the bottom.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go with black and
I don't
white.
know what they were
titles.
thinking.
Yeah, black and white tiles give it that really old. Reminds me of a very, very specific aesthetic. Walls.
Oh, did he
Brickles.
contact VTuber about that Twitter account? The boosting Twitter account?
Yeah. I sent a DM and I sent a couple of emails to their specific business emails, so I'd hope they got it.
Didn't reply or nothing?
Not yet, but I would only hope it got to their attention. I would only hope.
Mhm.
Because that definitely does not look good on their part. Ooh, I can use like Japanese tatami walls. That's interesting. Although some wooden walls don't have like a very breathable looking aesthetic, unfortunately. Sometimes it can also come to a point where some old school material walls just give a very dated feeling, which can work to some buildings
like wood
credits.
paneling.
Mm-hmm.
Like our house right now has wood paneling and we hated it.
Yeah, there's like actual wood paneling, or you can use one of those like pretend wooden, like pretend wood peels or something like that. Those materials.
Or wallpaper.
Yeah. So my older sister and my brother-in-law, their shower floor has one of, it doesn't have actual wood as the flooring, but it has one of those like water absorbent like wood peelable floorings that really work for the aesthetic, and it's also pretty practical. It's also like a really neat substitute for tiles, since like a lot of bathrooms do get built with tiles in them.
Tile wood floors.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But now I don't know what started it, but carpet in bathrooms. Why?
Old school design, unfortunately, which is weird. No idea why. That is a good question, though, as to, like, who has decided to start that?
So I recommend, if you can, Nintendo, is when you play AQ3D. So when you have, I think do you have? When I look at your schedule, it looks like you have AQ3D on it.
Yeah, I just haven't, like,
you?
I haven't, like, properly decided a day recently. But the weekend is, like, almost over. I might be able to squeeze something.
Yeah, anyway, when you play it, I recommend doing the tutorial on your main and make a secondary character slot and play it if you want. If you want some extra, it's up to you.
The new tutorial can be, like, manually selected as a veteran character at this point, right?
Yeah, you can go back and talk to an NPC on your main, and then you get teleported to the tutorial.
And if for anybody who's a new character, will just literally automatically get the new tutorial?
Yes.
What about the perma-rare thing?
That they will get that until 30 days. So 30 days until, like, yesterday it happened, the launch.
So basically,
Thursday?
late September is, like, the last time anybody could get the perma-rare then.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair enough.
So, but I recommend getting it as soon as possible now, because it's officially in the game, as a tutorial.
Yeah.
So you get the benefits of the tutorial stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it's less buggy.
Oh, yeah.
Before then, it was preview mode.
Fair enough. Understood. Why am I so gosh darn indecisive on texture? I'm going to use the concrete texture. A lot of these concrete layouts look decently clean enough. Okay, smoother concrete. Because rough-looking concrete still doesn't look the best entirely. Okay, not very bright cyan. That way. Okay, that should be good. Paint floor is good.
And if you have any promo codes like Muglins or anything, it will be on your account. So right now, any promo codes or anything, or there is collection will be shown on your account. As time goes on, it'll be adding more collections, so you'll be able to see them on your old accounts.
Ah, got it. Ooh, I can actually.
So like the corn concert and all that, that's all there. It's like in Benjamin. They have to manually add all this stuff to it.
Got it. I see.
So.
Hi, how are you?
And thank you for the lurk.
So you have any of the collections, you should be able. Your alts will have as time passes, will have the same stuff. So
okay.
If you buy a collection on your main, you'll be on your alts. If you buy Dragon Guardian, if you get Dragon Guardian, you have Guardian on all the accounts.
That makes sense. Got it. Ooh, I actually like this deco outside. Okay.
Very cool.
Yeah, we don't need to have bricks on the outside of the building. We can have the building look like this. Remind me of IKEA building aesthetics. Huh. A plastic-looking outside. Now
Particle board?
It looks a little bit more appealing now. Okay, now to add in the signage. Put it at the corner of the store so people from both sides could see it. And then we'll go ahead and place in the text on the front. Oh, not the size of that. There we go. Now we need to set the font as long as it's not Comic Sans.
Comic Sans, you mean?
That font has become quite a meme, and we all know what that font looks like. We fairly know what that font looks like. Okay, we'll put the sign like that, and then we'll have a big grand... Hold on a second. Change the color of the font to that, and then we'll have a big fat grand opening text in the middle over here. Grand opening. And then we'll go ahead and move that down there. Set the font color to like a very bright green, I would say it would work. I like the handwriting style of a storefront name. Has a bit of an organic feel to it than like a pretty straight looking font, I would say. Alright, I'll change the door now. I'll add it to the store. Now let's get on with the actual preparation of the store, get the pallets, get the everything else. We got it. Now the store looks kind of green. So we have a lot of different products we can get. I'm mostly focusing on getting food and drink, but we can also sell health and beauty stuff with household items and fashion for whatever reason. And I know in a typical convenience store, they would also sell some health and beauty stuff and household stuff, but I feel like for simplicity's sake, we might just be fine enough selling food and beverage, to be honest. And probably not exactly the freshest stuff because those are easy to perish. And if you have like leftover fresh stuff, it's not good to have an inventory for a while. It is also the easiest thing to have a lot of food waste with. Unfortunately. Oh, actually, let me purchase the oh, if only I could hire an employee, but it seems like we have to go through a number of days in order to finally get a, what is it? In order to finally get an employee. And it seems like holding down the shift button puts you in a exact positioning mode. What do they call it? Snapping, yeah. There's no exact like coordinate snapping. Like holding down the shift key does look like snapping could work, but it's not very precise. So maybe one register could work? Now I'll still have 2 registers, and for practicality's sake, definitely best with 2 registers, so that way when there's a second helping hand, let's go ahead and adjust how customers should stand in line. Wait. Let's have them stand on the side as always. Set the queue like that. This one will have maximum of none. Let's do 4 for now, going that way. I think this time around we'll set the refrigeration units. Yeah, we'll set the refrigeration units as like the walls of this section. them might be the smarter move. Ooh, we do not have a lot of money to work with. That is bad. So that means we can only own one refrigeration unit. Yikes. That is... Ooh. That is rough. Okay. So that means for the refrigerated stuff... That means we're not going to be able to sell a lot of refrigerated stuff. Yikes.
And you want to hear the okay, if you make a good company, Miltendo, do not change your logo. Okay?
Don't change the logo?
Yeah, you heard what happened with Cracker Barrel?
What happened to Cracker Barrel?
They changed their logo and just put a yellow sign with Cracker Barrel on it. Their stocks went down, I think, about 50%.
Yikes.
So they changed the whole logo of the guy by the barrel. I think because he has some controversial history way back, and so-called, and they changed it, and now nobody. Now they're trying to get a new brand, a new logo again. It felt bad. It just like it plummeted more than a meme coin.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That is rough.
they should have just kept it and just kept the logo, because it's lost its charm. It's like if yeah, it's just yeah, it lost its charm. I think that's what happened.
Nah, it's completely valid. Absolutely valid. Ooh, I only have that much money left for the shelving units. Well, on the bright side, at least, that means we have more room to have some inventory. The music seems pretty cozy. Okay. That looks a little bit more aligned to me. There's still an opening towards the back area, which is good. Now we need to add some more shelving units. Oh yeah, I forgot. I just recently learned how we can do that. You just add more shelves this way. So that way the refrigeration section does not look very naked. There we go. So we have $3,000 left to get shelves and... Oh, wait. I need pallets. Pallets. Let's get 2 pallets like last time. Very surprised that 2 pallets is enough for all the stock that we need. Surprisingly. Unless... Yeah, 2 pallets are enough.
Nintendo, do you want to test the game? Or no?
What kind of game?
Night Shippers. It's the Uber Eats Vietnam at night. It's like a lethal company, but Uber Eats.
Yeah, I could. Sure.
Okay, I sent it to you. It's a Steam invite.
Got it.
You'll see it pop on your Steam when it happens. Game is like early alpha, so and it run pretty good on my system. I'm at like a graphic card behind, so it should be able to run yours pretty well.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Word of warning: there's an Italian brain rot monster in that.
Well, what isn't brain
It
rot?
hits you with a club.
What isn't brain rot nowadays, to be honest?
I mean, brain rot been around for years. It's different flavors.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
I mean, you ever heard of Garbage Pail Kids?
Oh yeah. Good reminder. Good reminder indeed.
I'm still hiding behind you.
But technically, like, I am, like, behind in terms of the stream in any case, so logically speaking, that also makes sense. Something tells me that the only thing we can do best is probably not have the middle shelving unit, because now I am at $2,000 left.
Now, you should be able to invite people to play with if you do. Once you get it.
Once,
It's not a guarantee. Yeah, once you receive it, it's not a guarantee of you getting the game, but you'd be able to test it.
I see, I see.
Like that, it does with Steam's new system where the company can release a game and you have to give a friend to invite somebody else, and it goes on from there.
I see. Okay, let me go ahead and edit these shelves over here. This will be another snack section shelf. Okay. Now we have $1,789.26 left in the budget to get the stock. So the only unfortunate thing is that we cannot buy a lot of refrigerated stuff, maybe. No, we can't buy a lot of refrigerated stuff at all. Well, maybe 2 refrigerators in the back might be overkill. We'll see. Okay, so I think this time the focus should be on the dry section and not the frozen section so much. So we have a lot of different products. The thing that's very interesting is that a lot of the products either have like low rating or like not very good ratings, but it's still not a bad idea to have like options for people in general. Okay. Let's put some bread in front. Alright, this time we're gonna have like a little bit more options for bread. Because I forgot to buy the baguette. Whoops. There's organic baguettes, and then there's regular baguette. And then there's the double pack baguette. Different brands of baguettes. Here's the mini baguettes for the kids.
And there's still baguette for the weapons.
True, true. So true. So we're definitely getting more bread this time. Ooh, there's buns. Like freaking...
You have baguette in the can?
Actually, now that I think about it, let's see the preserved goods. There's a lot of different canned goods. We got a lot of canned veggies. Canned fruits. Canned fish. It does not appear that we do have that, unfortunately. Everything else looks like jams, spreads, and other condiments. And then there's the pickles.
You're just a simple store that has no freezer, so you just have bread and cans.
Well, we're gonna have a bunch of cans, alright. I feel like I definitely did not sell a lot of juice last time. I'm withholding from selling any other alcohol besides beer because it's definitely like worth the investment to stock alcohol, but it is very steep to stock in terms of pricing.
It depends on your neighborhood you're in.
Yeah, for sure. 100%. Oh, I like how we have like fresh breads and fruit and whatnot, but I feel like I don't like to sell perishable stuff. So that's why I prefer the packaged stuff. It might be a bit more reliable to sell in stock.
Nothing freezer. Freezer or refrigerator.
Yep, for sure. Cereals. Let's see. I feel like cereals did very well last time, so I'm still gonna purchase some cereals. Have to make sure we compare brands and whatnot.
You have any condiments? I
Kind of,
recommend some condiments lately.
not a bad idea. Let's see. So we got. Looks like there's oil. There's salad dressing. There is barbecue sauce. There's some vinegars. There's some spice rack stuff.
Spice rack stuff. I'd say some spice stuff.
Ooh. Probably, yeah. Oh, there's two brands of
Maybe hot sauce.
different brands of spice rack stuff. Interesting. Okay, I think I could see which one's the premium brand and which one's the everyday brand. Okay, let's pick up some stuff that like a lot of people would put in there. We have
Yeah. Average Joe spices. You don't want no fancy. You just want average Joe stuff.
yeah. So I picked up nutmeg, pepper, paprika. Let's see what do we have here: nutmeg, pepper, paprika, ginger. Some vanilla. Oh wait, there is cinnamon. Nice. Oh, there's a salt brand and there's a chili pepper brand. We'll take those.
Do you have instant noodles?
Let me check. Dry goods. We do have ready to cook pasta. We can purchase.
Yeah, some of that might be good. You said this is a cottage town, right?
We're right at the bridge. So we're at the edge of the
Okay.
city, but the other side of the bridge is also the beginning of a neighborhood.
Okay.
Ooh, there's a lot of whatchamacallit, legumes. That's the technical word. Interesting. Legumes. All right, let me see the pastas that we got. A lot of different shapes here. Maybe the smaller ones to make it easier, and not a lot of pasta, so that way people don't have to choose the different shapes they want. I'll just get 2 shapes of pasta, so that way people don't spend too much time deciding. And of course, since cereals did good last time, I'm gonna purchase some more cereal. So there's wheat puffs and cornflakes. Nice. Oh,
So
there's.
where people buy the milk at?
I sold milk in my first shift on the easy save file.
But do you have no refrigerators?
I do. I have two.
Oh, you do? I thought you didn't.
I have 2 refrigeration units. They just do not look like typical ones because they are built with wood.
Well, maybe get some milk.
Good thing we have a lot of milk options, especially for the ones who like dairy and the ones who can't have dairy. Ooh, you can see the
The average choice between almond or soy. What's a milk will you drink?
soy. I'll probably drink soy. I'm Asian. We've been able to have soy stuff for like ages. My body is able to like take soy.
I said the almond.
That is a very particular milk percentage. 3.2% milk. That is very specific. Well, since Keepa said almond, I am purchasing almond milk.
So why does the milk have IVs?
That is a very. I think it's population. Like, which demographic is liking specific kinds of milk, to be honest.
Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
I just buy, like, whatever options I would like just to make it flexible for a lot of people. Alright. You still have to be mindful of our budget. Right. Package stuff.
Be right back.
Yeah, take your time. We're still going to be getting stock. I think we're good on the bread. Let's just get some cereals. Oh, those corn nuts look very popular. Oh, isn't this like an organic brand? That's why the pricing is higher. Oh, I think that's why these are organic brands of cereal. No wonder. Which one did I get? Corn nuts. Let's get 2 boxes of the honey ones then. And then I'll just buy the everyday brand one. Yeah, so we were looking at the flippin' premium brands. Wow. Amazing, huh? Okay, we're at 73 bucks so far. Meat? Oh my goodness. Meat? Okay, anyways, let's get some dry stuff because oh, this looks like look at all these packaged chocolate. Conspiracy caramel. This is a spin-off of Toblerone. Oh my god, that's funny. All these brands that are like spin-offs, that's great. We haven't bought this brand of candy yet. Dude, these bags of chips are popular, like mad popular. And our delivery capacity is still good. Like, it's literally still very good.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm just getting more dry stuff right now, especially since our main focus right now is getting more dry food options. So right now getting some candy, chips, and chocolate. And I believe I have found which brands are the premium chocolates. We are not buying those. That's out of budget. Ah, I found the Ghirardelli spinoff. Parody. It's appropriate to say parody. This looks like the Mountain chocolate parody. This looks like the typical chocolate brand parody. Alright, so we are at 115 bucks so far. We still want to keep on being careful. Spicy chips? Probably not. Munchables? Let's do the Crunch Wave brand again. Crunch Wave seems to have done very well last time. Chorizo? Oh, that's special. Oh, I haven't bought these. I haven't bought this brand yet. Snack Crew brand. I have not purchased Snack Crew ever. Oh, there's nachos. Okay, there's nachos. Salmon? Why would you want salmon flavored nachos? Weird. I'm gonna buy the salami flavored and the original flavor. Weird.
Well, people might like them. Who knows?
Who knows indeed. Okay, we're at 130.
You have a demographic.
True, very true. I think, let me see. Did I get buddies already? I did get buddies. Farm, food. Oh, I think this is their organic brand of chips, or a sounding organic brands. Let's get the original flavor, green onion flavored, and well, nothing hurts to have cheese flavor. And my palate capacity is still at like 1/5%. All right, on to the candy section.
So just tell me when that game hits your Steam library for testing. When you receive it.
Oh yeah. Ew, licorice. Why would I want to stock that?
Licorice is an acquired taste.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I like licorice, funny enough.
Mm-hmm. Interestingly, it is used in some sauces.
I don't eat too much of it.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
It's not healthy. It's not good for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like eating fish. Not eating too much fish is bad for you.
I think I'll purchase this brand of candy again. It has certainly done very well last time.
What's the say? What's the specs say?
Ooh, let's get the sour worms this time because I know people love to have sour candy. And there's jelly beans. Multi-fruit, make it sound healthy. Maybe it seems healthy.
You know what makes something organic?
What's up?
Oh, a person can have like apples and all that and put no poison on them, no pesticides, and it won't be classified as organic until you pay the fee of like $200 or 200,000 or something yearly or something. There's a fee to make it classified as organic.
I see.
So it's a label. I mean, there's organic pesticides you can put on your vegetables and all. Classifies as organic, but it's so deadly.
Ah. I see.
So just remember, if it says organic, it might be not truly organic.
I see, I see. Ooh.
It's a Guinness World Record from. They're pay to win.
I see, I see.
If you don't pay for the record, it doesn't count in the book.
I think I've purchased like plenty of candy. Should we throw bubblegum in there?
The bubblegum?
I bought like chocolates, I bought jelly beans, I bought fruit candies. I bought like a lot of chips.
Maybe bubblegum's illegal.
I could stock up some bubblegum. I just literally have not stocked any from the last shift that I did. Oh, this looks like a parody of Five Gum. That definitely looks like a parody of Five Gum.
Yeah, it does.
Some of these gum boxes definitely look like cigarette boxes than typical gum boxes, interestingly. Alright, I bought 4 boxes of gum. That should be something. I think we're good on snacks for now.
I mean,
get the fresh.
I think some cigarette boxes actually had gum with them.
True, true. How much bread did I get again? Regular white bread. mini baguette, large baguette, 2 pita breads. Maybe I'll get like one more kind of bread. Buns, like burger buns. Let's see. Yeah, let's get some burger buns. If anyone decides they need to get some buns for a cookout. Why not? Raisin bread for all the raisin bread lovers. Okay, I did purchase the cereal. I did get the milk. Maybe we could put some more dairy in there. I did sell some... What did I sell? I did sell some yogurt last time. That did decent. I only sold 1 cheese. Ooh, cheese is kind of pricey here. I mean...
Yeah, back in the early 1930s, there was a brand of bubblegum cigarettes.
I'll purchase 2 more
Very
Bites
controversial.
cheeses. Ah, I see, I see. This is Gruyere and cheddar. I'll stock a bit more cheeses this time to see how they go. Let's see. Let's do some butter. What is this? Oh, those are bagged cheeses. Questionable. Grated cheeses have, like, added stuff in them. Oh, there's even... I can even purchase cottage cheese. Why not? I personally don't mind eating cottage cheese. Oh.
Cottage cheese is delicious with peaches.
Yeah. Oh, there's even spreadable cheeses. Cream cheese with ricotta, mascarpone. Okay. Let's go to the frozen food. Maybe I should stock on some... Ah, there's tubs of ice cream I could put this time. Plum-flavored ice cream is the most popular. Intriguing. That is really intriguing. And there's sorbet here. I'm gonna get all the sorbets. All the sorbet flavors look pretty good. Passion fruit, coconut, carambola, and mango. Oh, this is where the noodles are. The noodles are in the frozen section, Kiba. It's one of those kind of noodles.
What's frozen noodles?
Seems to be like one of those like microwavable brands. It looks like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you want to go to like a specific store for that though. That's the thing.
Yeah, you usually get them in like you go to usually a grocery store to get them. It's like
Ooh.
frozen ramen
And
or
there's
frozen chow mein noodles.
mm-hmm. Oh, I also see frozen pizza and frozen vegetables. Would we want to sell? Okay, maybe I should sell some ice cubes because gotta have some. Yeah, I'll sell some ice cubes. Why not? What's this? Let's maybe do some frozen potatoes, I guess. We're almost about halfway to filling up our pallet as well. Alright, let's get to the bevs. Can't forget the bev. Never, never, never. Let's see. So this is the apple juice, and that's the recommended apple juice. Let's see. The things that I do. Mango juice, carrot juice. Tomato juice is apparently popular. Pineapple juice. Cranberry juice. Blood orange juice. There's also glass juice, apparently. Yeah, let's still stick with buying the canned beer. There's a brand called Singapore. Yay, Asian beer. Traditional Japanese beer. Calligraphy. Oh my goodness sakes. Czech beer from Czechoslovakia. Okay, okay. Black beer, so that's their green bottle beer, I see. Carl's, or Carly. There's a lot of different green bottles they have here. Interesting. Soda.
Yeah, this game needs a lot of polish. That's what I gotta say.
No, I believe you. We're about halfway to filling up our pallet, but I don't want to like completely overspend. But at the same time, it's like, ooh, there's big packages of fresh juice. That might be helpful to some people.
It looks like energy drinks you just passed by, or Coca-Colas.
Oh.
So you can see a brand of NOS ripoff, like NOS. Coming up.
Yeah, those are very bright colors for soda. Wait, I found the Arizona iced tea ripoff. It's called White Crane. And I found the Monster ripoff. It's called Wave. Oh, that's funny. You know what? Fine. That's funny. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get a few extra cans of the White Crane because Arizona iced tea is pretty quite commonplace in a lot of stores.
Yeah, and usually they are $1, but stores can mark the price up.
Yep, I've heard. I've heard. I've had some Arizona
The
iced
price
tea
will be
before.
going.
Mhm.
Yeah, Arizona iced tea is actually going up in price because of the stuff going on with aluminum.
Oh yeah, I've 100% heard of that.
But not that much. Have you seen the Costco signs? They're going for a pretty penny because I think they're swapping out with Pepsi going to Coca-Cola. So any Costco Pepsi signs are worth a fortune now, I think. Or it's all the way around, I don't know.
I
They're
see.
swapping out Coca-Cola. They're swapping out soda brands.
I see, I see. I mean, just as long as I would say, oh, this one's called the goat. As long as the food is still fine, I would say. Irish.
As long as the
stout.
food is cheap.
Yeah. Ooh, I have a lot more with stock now than I do previously. Ooh, boy. Oh yeah, you did say condiments. I probably should. We did get only spices, but maybe we can also get like sauces as well. Yeah, why not?
What? Generic sauce? Like ketchup?
We have like that. We have barbecue, ketchup. We got mustard, mayo. Apparently, there's also oyster sauce and salad dressings.
Oyster sauce is like non-generic, so I recommend just getting mustard, ketchup, and mayo as the staples and get from there.
Yeah, true. Let's see. We got ketchup, 2 types of ketchup, mayo, and let's go ahead and get the mustard. All right, so our pallet is almost halfway there. Our order is at $528.71. We still have $1,789.26. Let's go ahead and place our order. I feel like we've purchased enough. All right, so we still have 1,260. Let's see where the delivery guy is coming in. Request a delivery of your order products. Yes. Hey, there's the courier. All right, let's see if he's going to exit the front door or if he's going to exit the, whoops, I'm blocking him. Whoops, I'm blocking the guy. The courier courier could not deliver all the products. Oh no! Huh, so that's what happens. Whoopsie daisies. So you literally should not be standing in the way. That was kind of funny to watch, though. Courier, you just try to go through the back door and went through the front door again. Oh, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick since we just got the inventory. Whew, I'm back. We're ready to take inventory. Whew, this part of the game definitely reminds me of my last job. Kind of part of our duty as well in any case. Start unpacking. I feel like we definitely ordered more this time. Might be for the best in any case.
So you have a lot of packages from this. This is normal mode.
Yeah. To be fair, I did not order another refrigerator back unit for frozen goods, and I focused more on getting more dried good this time.
That might help you.
Yeah, for sure. The one thing I could say is that the feel of like running the store reminds me of all the gameplay I've seen of people running the TCG card simulator.
That TC, it's a cool game, but it can get repetitive.
Oh yeah.
Opening packs and all that.
Mm-hmm. I've watched like numerous streamers play it, including Noah herself.
Yeah, it's a cool with mods and all that. You can play with multiplayer. Oh, multiplayer is actually officially getting added to it.
Nice. The King of Retail here should definitely have multiplayer for sure, especially once you start to open a bigger storefront and you have like multiple floors to manage. You cannot do that with one person.
Going against. How about this? People could team up with you, or they could go against you.
Oh, as a rival store. True.
Like in Lowe's versus Home Depot.
Yeah. For sure.
Fun fact: Home Depot is terrible with management now.
Ooh, yikes.
I went to Home Depot. A kid looked at his phone. Oh, it's this aisle. No, it wasn't. I went to Lowe's, as that same question. They were able to help me in less than a few seconds and correctly place. And the kids were about the same age. They're about like 25.
Ah, look at those freshly placed bread in the front. That looks nice.
And so, no, quit looking at buns on stream.
I'm talking about like freshly baked buns. It looks like not freshly baked. We got the point. Okay, so the front should definitely be candy, chips, and bubblegum. Because some people
always have candy up front so the kids can see it and they will whine about it.
Yeah, it's also easier for people as well. They just like come in, grab a snack, pay, and then just leave. Easy.
Yeah.
For sure. I managed to make sure to purchase a bunch of chips this time around.
So what is hard? So you play on easy.
Now this
Well,
is
how is hard mode on this?
hard mode. Let me go ahead and save the game first and double check. Hard mode is we don't get boosted in the beginning with the marketing campaign. And we start off with much more less money as our budget. And we have the least amount of reputation boosting for the community, sadly. Oh, end up in the back of the store. Okay, we need to put something in the bottom shelf. Let's see. Maybe we put these brand of chips there, so that way... Or like 3 different brands of chips down there. Possibly. Yeah. Let's go ahead and put like 3, specifically 3 brands of chips. Berries, wild berry, mixed, multi, fruit, multi-fruit. We'll stock it like that. I thought I purchased some more different kinds of candy, did I not? Is that all that I purchased? Oh, I guess that's all I purchased. Interesting. Okay, let's see. So all I have left to put up in front is Those jelly beans, and then we need to put down some chocolates. So put down walnuts, choco, and then I'm gonna put down the. This is regular walnuts, and then there's down mint hazelnut here. Then if anybody wants anything else, they can go over to this section over here. Alright, now let's stock the chips. Chips. Let's put the cans towards the bottom so that way people don't accidentally cause them to just topple over. You wouldn't want that happening.
Nope.
And also welcome back, Kiba.
Thank you.
So yeah, there's whatchamacallit, no marketing campaign to help the store in the beginning, and we start off with a smaller budget than what we have now, and we get the least amount of reputation boosting from like local newspapers and other marketing campaigns, sadly. Did not mean to do that. But it's whatever, we can work with it. That looks about right. Ooh, these shelves are majorly stocked with snacks. Oh boy. There should be plenty of options for people. Woo! Okay. Package stuff. Condiments we'll put right here, as well as the dried goods. Ooh, good golly, these shelves are stocked. Majorly stocked. Well, at least there's plenty of room in the fridge part to actually put in some fridge stuff. Let's put some milk here, some milk here. Stock all of that. Oh, I forgot I purchased the lactose-free butter. Well, I certainly did. What's this one? Beaufort?
Do you have lactose intolerance, Nintendo?
No, I don't.
Okay. That's wondering, because that's the thing with a lot of people, you know, the Asian descent, for some reason.
Oh, I'm fairly aware. For sure.
That and alcohol, not being affected by, you know, intolerance to alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think how banana milk actually got very popular in Japan.
Huh. That would make sense. Plenty of sense, actually. Because banana milk has been the, what is it, the Korean thing as a campaign for Korea to drink more milk. If I last remember.
Like, if you don't drink milk, I heard you actually will become lactose intolerant.
Mmm.
Like, your body's not used to drinking that.
Right. I understand that.
Like, I can have soy, but not a lot of it. Just tears my stomach up for some reason.
Fair.
Don't know why, but... And plus, the making of soy milk... Not that, promising if you know the process of it.
Right.
So that's why I prefer almond milk. To be precise, almond creamer is actually pretty good instead of almond milk. Almond creamer is actually the best. So if you want some, so get almond creamer if you have the chance.
I see.
It's better than almond milk.
Hmm.
Better tasting.
Fair enough. Okay, seems like we have... Oh, the beverages, right? We gotta put the beverages. We gotta chill the beverages. Can't forget the bev. Never. Wait a minute, if that's the case, does that mean I could put in one extra tiny thing? Possibly, actually. Hold up. Yeah, probably one more tiny thing. Actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna go ahead and move this unit real quick. So that way there should be room to add in one more of these. Like at the near the front of the store. Oh, there is. Okay, okay, okay. Perfect. Yeah, so like an extra refrigeration unit. I don't think that was the exact unit
So I know.
first.
Oh, are you getting the free shiny legendaries or no?
I am.
Okay, in Pokemon. All right.
Yeah,
So
we have until next month, I believe.
yeah, that sucks that they won't be using Scarlet and Violet for competitions anymore. So they will be using the free to play game for mobile, and hopefully for Switch for the competition now.
Speaking of competition, I missed out on a flippin' furry giraffe distribution. Well, then again, yeah, it
It's
expired.
not the biggest loss, you know.
Yeah, it's one of those like competition made Pokemons that I collect every other so often. That code expired like maybe like half an hour ago.
Don't worry, it's nothing that's too special. It's not like legendaries or nothing. You always get that yourself.
Which is true, yeah. Yeah, the codes for the legendaries run until September 30th, so that's plenty of time. Hopefully with everything I purchased, we should be able to earn enough dough out of this. Okay, now that those beers are refrigerated, it's time to refrigerate the sodas.
Hopefully, normal mode is not that difficult.
I would expect probably like an influx of more customers. That's what I'm expecting.
I can't wait for that one game you played. The Kabini, I think it was pronounced.
Yeah, Inconveni.
Release. Yeah, that one looks more promising than the other games so far you played.
Yeah, it definitely has that design of like the actual indie game feel, since of how like the graphical design and the feel of the game's flow and everything.
And there's no rush to it too, so that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. For sure. Boop, let's see what spaces I have left at the other fridges to store everything else. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, the layout's gonna look kind of funky with everything mixed into each other. Very funky, alright. Rather... No, don't clear all empty products. Okay, that should literally be everything in stock. Wow. That is, for the hefty amount of stuff that we got in stock, I would expect a hefty amount of chunk change that we're going to be making in the coming days. Okie dokies, let's make sure to save this store. Otherwise, we're going to lose all this progress. Oh, I gotta see how the registers lines. Let's see. Let's check how the queue is gonna look. Okay, so we cannot get more than 2 people on this line. How about this line? Ooh, we could get 5 people on this line. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, now we can go into the city. Evening time. Your store is up and ready to go. Tomorrow is the big opening day. The phase of the game that's not yet implemented is employees calling in sick, as time is not running in the morning. Workday is when you get busy. Evening is you can relax after a hard-working day as time is not running. You can visit your HQ, manage properties, or rebuild your shops. Now we're on our way to opening the second day of the first quarter. When will you go to work? 2 hours before. Yeah,
always go be work before time starts.
Yeah, I think on my previous job we usually start to get prepared and stock everything about 1.5 to 2 hours before.
Mm-hmm. So someone did the math of how much money SpongeBob makes at his job, right?
Mm-hmm.
Per month.
Yeah.
He makes $1,340 per month.
I see.
He makes $8.50 an hour. He starts at around 6 a.m. with buns. I think go home around 8 o'clock.
Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I forgot to add one more extra shelf for the cereal. I knew I was missing something. Now let me make sure that everything in stock looks okay, a-okay.
Are you getting the Humble Bundle this month or no?
I'm not subscribed to it still. But the game selection looks really nice this time around.
I recommend dropping the like 15 something plus tax on it because you're getting like the value of it pretty well. So just after that, just cut the subscription. Aren't you paying this for them games for like this roundabout for 16 US? This roundabout. So you're getting a pretty good deal out of it.
Yeah, because I'm trying to also like make sure I still have like money I can give to the artist for my next potential commission, so that's why I'm still like making sure to budget hard.
I think the Persona game is like the one that's fits out the most value. Persona and Sandrock for you.
True, yeah, you have a point there.
So, if you can, I recommend picking it up. If you can't, then wait till them go very cheap on sale.
Fair enough, yeah.
Because I do have the physical copy of borrowed Persona games for PS4, but I don't have the PC, so that's why I got it.
Nah, that's understandable.
And Sandrock I did a giveaway with on my Discord.
Sandrock did a giveaway of a copy of their game?
No, I did a giveaway with the Sandrock copy I got.
Oh, okay, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh my goodness sakes, there's extra candy. No wonder I feel like I was missing something. It was not... That's weird. It was not showing up. How's the pieces of candy I'm missing not showing up? That's weird. That might be a display error. Unless there's literally no physical room left on the shelves for me to put in extra candy. That might be it. Literally no physical room left. That is so bizarre. Because clearly I have some room I could still... Or maybe it's because... Yeah, maybe it's quite possible that it's maybe extra stock. Okay, I'll just consider it extra stock. We just received word to make a grand opening campaign for your store. It's now in effect and will be lasting for 4 days. And so this time around, we have $522.98 left. something. I made sure to give myself the extra spare time to make sure everything looks well stocked and everything. I think I got myself that extra shelf too. I figured we would be missing something. Oh, that's right. Gotta open the register. So I think the main issues are going to come when we have shoplifters and Karens.
Are there Karens in that game and shoplifters?
In the first game, I'm not sure. Maybe there is. Because I know this is the sequel to the original game. If you like to check the original game yourself. I think mechanically the game is fine. It just needs a bit of performance and visual polishing, smoothing over.
Polish, performance, and maybe shrink down the town some because it looks too gigantic for you.
Yeah, and when you like go outside and go into the town and whatnot, a bunch of the environments do seem bare bones and empty, and not too populated and busy. Because even the TCG card simulation game, like it looked
You're just in your little bubble area. You don't not much to the city.
Yeah, but even you would still have to like go pick up boxes outside, and you can still see people like bustling back and forth outside your store.
But not as big as that game. That's how you should do it with stores and all that. You should make them somehow, unless you have to go to somewhere to go to your house or something. Then yeah, but you don't go to your house.
I feel like when it comes to like having stores in a bunch of different games, there's so many different directions a lot of games could take. You can have like a fully immersive, like you could go enter the store yourself to interact with an NPC, or you can literally just have like a screen. You'll be met with like a menu like it is in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Or another thing you can do is something that's been done in Cuphead, where you go into a store, but you're met with an animated NPC with a menu. Those are the three designs I see when it comes to interactable stores. Oh, these two ladies are needing convincing to come into the store. Hello, ma'ams. I just came in. I moved into town this week. Maybe I might have something in the store that you might need for the week. Hello, ma'am, number 2. I just came into town. May I interest you in something that you might need throughout the week? Ooh, they take a lot more convincing in this difficulty. Oh, boy. Alright, so we got a couple of guests. I see somebody. Oh, they picked out something. Seems like I'll have to be in the, Alright, ma'am, let's go ahead and ring you up. 2 cartons of milk would be $6.28. Or 30. Have a wonderful day. Hello, ma'am, you found what you're looking for? Let's ring you up. Here's got some gum, some bars. Your total is $16.48. Have a wonderful day. Okay, at least we don't have to worry about money this time since I did not have a debt on, which is very interesting.
At easy mode, you had a debt, and normal mode, you don't.
I think it's because I definitely did overspend in, like, my first shop level, but now that I have, like, this normal difficulty shop, I somehow decided to budget a bit better. I think part of it is because I bought 2 storage refrigeration units, but this time I only purchased 1 for the back. So that probably helped a ton. Alright, so even if business might be slow, so far we're doing alright. I will definitely say the in-game clock definitely goes slower than a typical Stardew Valley clock. It's like about 7 to 8 real-time seconds per minute in this universe's clock. So yeah, definitely slower than Stardew Valley clock. Ah, I know what they could do to populate the map. Driving cars. Even if they're looping animation cars, like having cars drive around would definitely make the environment seem busier.
Yeah, No More Heroes has that in their open world game.
Mm-hmm.
First game. Not the most appealing, but it works.
Mm-hmm, for sure. With buildings around, you could have people going in and out of buildings on regular intervals.
That's one game I can imagine you playing No More Heroes for some reason.
Oh yeah, for sure.
If you ever see it on sale, recommend picking it up.
Okay, so far, it's definitely only 2 guests so far. So the frequency of people might vary on normal difficulty. But it could also depend on like the schedule of the day, I suppose, because right now it just hit 11 a.m. universe time. About to be hitting 12. Oh, we have a guest. It's about to hit lunchtime hour. Oh, she decided to come in. All right. Let's see if she's going to buy something. Hey, what's up, Jaria? We're just chilling, relaxing for now. I'm doing a shorter stream on this game demo because I have a couple of videos I need to work on before the weekend is over. One of them is going to be for a game I already played. The other video I'm making is kind of going to be a surprise. I'm not going to say what it is yet. But it was also a Keymailer. It was also a Keymailer offer, and that's where I've been getting my game demos.
Does Keymailer give you free codes?
A lot of these codes I got are free. The main thing is that you need to provide coverage in the form of live streams or videos, and it works out for me just fine.
Okay. I just want to make sure because I heard them all only from you, and just want to make sure they are, a good company.
Yeah, a lot of different indie game studios have reached out to me through Keymailer, and that's how I was able to get a bunch of these demos that I've been showcasing on stream, including this one. Oh, we got somebody who needs convincing. Hello, ma'am with the funny hair. Can I interest you in something you need throughout the week? We just opened up today.
Great poop. What's that fancy mustard called? Great Pouton or whatever Pouton? I can't remember that one.
All right, let me ring you up your condiments. Oh, she purchased like a bunch of condiments. Okay. All right, your total is $30.83. I heard a whistle. I feel like she needed help. Let's try this targeted sale thing since she's taking a little bit longer than expected. There's no horror in this. The only horror is if you have to run into shoplifters or Karens. Click on an article in the store to recommend it. Aw, man. I had nothing to recommend. that guest needed to spice up her life for sure. There's like nothing I could click on in that one menu. Kind of feel bad that she stormed off angrily. Because I feel like she was the one guest who whistled that she needed help. So, All right, current sales is $53.60, and we still have the rest of the workday. Yeah, for some reason the rest of the candy are not showing up. Oh. Hello, sir. All right, let me not do the targeted sale, quick sale thing this time around. I'm gonna let the guest figure out what they want for themselves, and if they need help, I'll help them. Seems like this sir is buying some bread. Oh, someone might be wanting some snacks. So we're gonna get some, oh, I guess we're gonna just have some bread today. All right, let me ring you up, good sir. Some pitas, that'll be about 15 bucks. Or 14.88. Take care. Hello, buddy. Can I interest you in something from our store today? Sales pitch talk, elevator pitch, elevator pitch.
Okay, Miltendo, I'll be heading off to bed. Have a good night.
Alright, you too, Kiba. Take care now. I'll be, hopefully wrapping up this shift very soon. Oh, there's another guest.
There's Boston a bunch of yesterday, and I will. I'm not streaming, but I will head to bed.
Well, good luck and have fun in that boss then. Hopefully we can get some luck in our shift in this normal difficulty store.
I'll drop this.
Oh, good. I appreciate it. Alright, good sir, let's ring you up. Got some ice cream, some more ice cream, some seasonings. Alright, your total is $32.19. Have a good day, sir. Alright, so our sales so far is 100 bucks. Alright, ma'am, let me go ahead and ring you up. Purchase some candy for yourself, and some juice. And some chocolate. Alright, this is your total. 41 bucks. Take care. Now we wait for the next guest. This is a really slower day than easy difficulty. Like, I had a lot more people during easy difficulty than this one. Maybe sometimes you have, like, some guests on easy difficulty, I mean, on normal difficulty, and, like, barely any guests. That's interesting. I mean, I know my store doesn't look the best. We just opened. We're just trying out here. Would you like to buy something? She does have some funny hair. Ah! Game is frozen. Ah, thank you for letting me know, Jaria. I need to fix that. It keeps on dying because it's outdated. I have to update it. I guess she doesn't want anything. Oh well. So hopefully by next stream I could be able to get that thing fixed. I gotta record the videos I want to record and then seems like we have like more people who just don't know if they want to buy something from me or not. That's what it looks like. Because it's like 4 hours, 45 minutes until closing, and barely anyone buys anything from me. Damn. This is like a complete 180 from my first shift that I did on this game. Wow. I can't believe it. Okay, that's probably the only scary thing, when you could see the inside of your character's head. Maybe it would be kind of cool if you could, like, explore city life when you're not working. Yeah, like, if you have, like, a multiplayer lobby, you can enter somebody else's store and be a customer for their store. That'd be a cool idea. We definitely need driving cars around here. Hello, ma'am. Could I interest you in something from our store? We just moved into town recently. Might have something that you might need throughout the week, or that one of your neighbors or your friends might need throughout the week. In case that they forget to buy it, you can just buy it for here from them. Ma'am, did you buy what you need? Never mind. Okay, so they can do a hand gesture where it looks like they're grabbing, but then they change their mind. Okay, that makes sense. Sometimes it's difficult to tell from far away, that's why. But so far, it looks like most of our guests have been pretty polite. It's also a good thing we didn't buy multiple refrigeration storage, because I would not be able to pay off that debt on this difficulty. Let's go ahead and close this register so that way I can focus on this one. That's actually happened to me on my last job, where managers just went ahead and closed. Ooh, you bought some candy, some energy drinks. All right, your total is $40.83. Have a wonderful day, ma'am. Is that a... Hey, oh, look, sir. Mr. Watkins. We just moved into town. Can I interest you in anything you would like to buy this week? Have you been streaming lately, Jaria? Or did you take a break from streaming recently? I think, as far as I'm aware, in the Philippines, I know a few people in the Philippines who haven't had like the best internet. Oh, he decided to purchase some candy. Okay. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to listen to me real quick. We just moved into town. And I might have something that you might be interested in for the week. Whether or not you buy it for your friends or your neighbors. Alright, sir, let me help you and ring you up real quick. You bought some candy, some chips for yourself, some more candy. Alright, your total is $39.38. Have a wonderful day, sir, and farewell, ma'am. I will definitely say for sure, on normal difficulty, it is flippin'... Goddamn. It is so slow. It's like incredibly slow. Like, goddamn. Yep, that's the scary part. Now, is this person gonna stop by my store again, or... Oh! By again, I mean, like, every other person who is on this difficulty just stops in front of the store, just literally stops in front of the goddamn store. And just thinks about whether or not they want to come in. It's a little bit more difficult if there's a crowd of people, but there's just not been a crowd on this save file. It is like 3 in-game hours till closing time, too. Okay, ma'am. Could I interest you in something from our store? Wait, what's her last name? Her last name is Villabooz? Villabooz? Alright, let's ring you up, ma'am. Let's see what you purchased. You got some almond milk for yourself? Looks like some ice cream. Sorbet? Oh, you're quite the ice cream lover. All right, ma'am, your total today is $43.62. Have a good one. I think I'm not even working this kind of job anymore, but somehow in a video game I don't mind. It's literally like flipping almost 2 in-game hours until the store closes. We only made some sales, like how much? $265.49. I don't know how the rent system in this game works. Hello, Mr. Marks. Hey, listen, we just like moved into the neighborhood, and maybe I have something you might need, or something your friend might need, something your neighbor might need. Whether you want a snack or a cold drink, a cold one, or something you're missing from home, we probably got it here. It's 4:17 p.m. in the universe already. I definitely feel like we need these moving cars in the environment so it feels like we're in a busy city. I mean, we're at the edge of the city. We're like at the bridge of it. Do you need any help, sir? Oh, he picked some bread. Even if we didn't bake a lot of bread today, we can make some bread. Hans is still deciding. Alright. Probably might have been a good choice for me to refrigerate our drinks. But at the same time, it's pretty nice for a lot of stores to have their regulars. So the store owner knows them pretty well. But the thing is, there could be good regulars and there could be like bad regulars. And I've had my fair share of different kinds of regulars at my last job. Alright, sir, let's see what you purchased. You purchased some drinks. More drinks. You got some ice pops. You got some butter. And you got some bread. Some energy drinks. Alright, you're pretty stacked, sir. Your total is $59.68. Have a wonderful day. Hello, Mr. Pitts. May I interest you in coming to our store for something you might need? We are a general goods store for whatever you might want to snack on or whatever you might want to drink. Alright, welcome on in. Excuse me, Mr. Richardson. Mr. Richardson? Mr. Richardson? Never mind. Okay, so if you go into the character stats menu, there is a chance you might not get them to come into the store. Got it. And they did not buy a single thing. You have got to be flippin' kidding me. God damn it. I'm feeling the sluggishness right now. Like the absolute sluggishness of barely any guests. So do I have to play hard difficulty to get like a pile of guests to manage? Oh, is this a different person? Wait, he actually came back. Yo, it's the same person. That is surprising. Hey, good sir. Let me ring you up real quick. So you got some milk? Some more milk? Oh, I guess you need a lot of milk tonight. All right, your total is $12.89. Take care. All right, we are almost closing. Hello, ma'am. Miss Sharp. May I interest you in whatever you would like to have this week? We have a lot of frozen goods, snacky goods, drinkable goods, spice cabinet goods. I wonder if they're gonna adjust the camera for that to like not look into the inside of somebody's skull or something in this game. And there's a possibility they could fix that. Alright, we should be closing the register like very, very soon. Maybe I'll continue this game's demo on a different day. But I want to get through at least like one day's shift on easy and normal difficulty. Normal difficulty feels so slow, though. I don't know if it's because it's just the first day. Okay, the game kind of looks pretty nice at nighttime. I don't know if it's because if it's a slow day or not. But it definitely feels super slow right now. Oh, hello, ma'am. What, you went in front of the store and you need convincing? All right. Miss Ortega? We're about to close, but maybe I could offer you something that you might need throughout the week. Yeah. We have stuff for your fridge. We have stuff you might like to give to some kids, your neighbors. All right, so it's probably a good decision that I closed one of the registers, to be honest. And they did not buy anything. All right, it's 25 minutes before closing time. We are ready to close the register, like real soon. I also find it very interesting. I'm literally wearing Uncle Roger's shirt. Wait, is this the last guest I'll be serving? Please tell me you're interested in coming to the store. You're thinking as well at like almost closing time. All right, ma'am, Miss Dominguez, would you like to buy something from our store? We're almost closing. Maybe there's something you might need throughout the day, throughout the week. Okay, I guess it's too late. Well, we made $338.05 in sales today, so... All right, I'll close the register. We are closed. We have a lot of stock left. Hello, Mr. Gordon. Can I still convince you to buy something? All right. I think we did decent. So our sales are $338.05. Our expenses are $365.50. So from our current funds, we have $861.04. But we're able to cover that just fine. We're able to cover that just fine. It's all good. Did you know customers value price and quality differently? Of course they do value price and quality differently. Yeah, let's go to store mode and then save this progress real quick before I wrap things up. Save the game. So what do I think of King of Retail 2? Alright, so what do I think of King of Retail 2? I think mechanically the game is fine. I can't wait to see what the what the devs add to this game. I hope that there's a little bit more performance polish, especially for streaming. The game should not be opening at highest settings for the very first time around. I will also say that, goddamn. Yeah, I think it's like a fine game as it is for definitely room to co-op with. I feel like maybe there could be a bit of interaction with like the city life. I feel like the actual map needs to be a bit more active, a little bit more bustling with NPC movements and driving cars. What else? Now, granted, I'm also on lower settings, so maybe the game does not look the best, which is understandable. So maybe there's a little bit more visual polish in a future patch, I would hope. So they do detail like what else they have in upcoming patches. Stairs and elevators, place inventories on all levels, AI moves on all levels. I don't know which version this game is currently, but let's see what they have coming up. Run a store with multiple floors and separate rooms or even buildings on one property. Time for running multiple stores. That would definitely open the room up for multiplayer for anyone who owns this game, or maybe get invited by someone who plays this game. Expanding your headquarters. Gain control of your corpo with a proper headquarters. Do marketing, research upcoming trends, set up team structures, and take your concepts to unique directions. Assign managers to give advice or for taking care of the various tasks. So what we have is a complete city overhaul with new buildings and areas, traffic and pedestrians. That's great. Multiple maps and bringing the city to life. That's needed 100%. Employee update. Personalities and private life of your employees will directly influence their works and actions. React to their demands and ambitions. Keep the best talent in-house. Set up teams that learn from each other unless their personalities don't match. Supplier relations. Build up reputation with your suppliers for better discounts or unique opportunities. Oh yeah, 100%. Need that. Get access to exclusive product lines or maybe go on a marketing campaign. Competitors. Watch out for the arrival of competitors who will fight you for the territory. New display design or mix and match between different assets to get the inventory of dreams and share with everyone on Steamworks. And I bet we will have shoplifters and Karens. I can imagine maybe we'll have shoplifters and Karens, and we'll maybe have security measures. We might have to hire security for our store. So yeah, that's something to plan ahead and look on for the future of this game. I would say King of Retail 2 has a lot of room for, not just, like, it has a lot of room for additional features and improvements for sure. So I'd say for a demo, this is a pretty neat start for a first impression. Maybe a future build of a demo will give players a taste of more to come. And if there is stuff that existed from the first game that made it into this game, it's pretty good that they've done that. But a sequel should always build upon the foundation the original game has established. And I've never played the first game, but for a simulation game, I feel like mechanically it's pretty set, and I'm looking forward to all the polishing and the additions that the developers will bring to King of Retail 2. And thank you to Keymailer for being the key of providing game demo and studio connection opportunities, as always. Thank you very much, Keymailer. Arigatou gozaimasu. For now, that will be it for this review of King of Retail 2. So thank you to everybody who could be able to stop by our demo playthrough of King of Retail 2. Once again, courtesy of the studio and Keymailer themselves. We'll go ahead and call it here. And for anybody who, if y'all are interested, as always, in me checking out more game demo content, I'll try to get some more through Keymailer, and maybe I'll do some short videos that I might post on my YouTube and TikTok for any new games and game demos I'm interested in. So that being said and done, thank y'all once again. Whether y'all tuned into this review and first impression live, or whether you're listening or watching from the future, we thank y'all for y'all's support. Thank you to Kiba for being on the voice call with me through the lags and delays that we had because of, unfortunately, this game's opening because it is an Unreal Engine game. Thank you to Mailbox for stopping by earlier as well. Thank you to Jaria for stopping by and chatting with us. Thank you to Narukami VS for lurking. And we will go ahead and call it. Do we want to say today was a pretty good, productive stream? Yeah, I think today was pretty good and productive. Otsumiru! Otsumiru. Gamba Miru. Does that ring? I think Otsumiru, like, it flows. I don't know how Gamba Miru flows. I'm still trying to get used to my specific lingo. In any case, make sure y'all stay safe, stay positive and supportive of each other. Stay mindful, because apparently it is a big takeaway, but also difficult for a lot of people to be mindful nowadays. I try my best, but I can't always be situationally aware of rooms where people need to be specifically mindful of something. All we can do is just try our best. But when I do not see someone trying at all to be mindful and just believe that they are within their right to be who they are, say what they want, then there's just no respect coming out of me for that person. In any case, so yeah, stay mindful, stay hydrated, stay healthy, but also stay hopeful for the rest of the year, for the end of COVID and other pandemics, and for the end of inflation, depression, world hunger, joblessness, homelessness, and the end of anything else that will ruin your financial, physical, and mental health. Whew. Quite an ending. Thank you once again, Keymailer, for this opportunity, and thank you to the studio themselves for also hooking me up through Keymailer to give us this opportunity to playtest and showcase King of Retail 2 and its demo. Whew. That was a pretty good music. Also, let's make sure the sound is playing in the background, and also make sure the sound is permanently in the same settings when you open and close the game. Is everything correct? Did we end stream? We all good? Everything? We got all the playthrough? Alright, I'm going to assume we got the entire playthrough, and hopefully the devs are able to see this footage of mine. And thank you once again. I can't thank y'all enough, as well as Keymailer enough, for y'all's support.